2, 1, and stream. I remember what we were doing. Didn't didn't Bart break the ground and now we're in a cave and we fell?
Yes, a bit of a recap. We came in the cave because we were fighting on essentially like unstable sand. He called it quicksand, but it's quicksand, but it's more like unstable sand.
Oops.
Then we met up with Balthazar, who was like, "Yeah, so humans have only been here 10,000
That's
years.
right.
Evolution is a lie."
That's right.
And no, he's not being a weirdo Christian. In this situation, he's right.
That's fucking. That's something that I'm glad you reminded me of. And now I'm like, how the fuck did I not instantly remember that?
Prior to that, we met up with Grav, who decided to gaslight us into thinking that we're at fault for Lahan, when he was like, "I gave the order to attack Ailey's troop."
Yeah, and then he was like, I control your very fate. Was in control of everything. And then he's like, you did it. And he's like, I didn't do anything. He's like, what? He's just being a.
No, I just gave the order. You did the rest.
He's
Is
just.
basically what he was going for.
He's just being a villain. He's just being a scary man. Well, that fucking sucked. Oops. Okay, it's fine. He's dead. I gotta turn this down. Holy crap. Oh my god. That sounded like a Star Fox noise.
Kinda did, yeah.
What's the extra R again?
Extra R?
The.
Oh, extra AR, extra armor.
Oh, okay.
It's like add-ons of armor that you put on your gears.
Are they consumable or do they?
They're accessories for your gear.
Oh, I should
But
just.
since if you have a ton of them, you can also sell them.
I
Any
see.
extra gear parts you don't need are safe to sell. There's not like an upgrade system for weapons, so the only thing I would never sell would be a sword, but you will not get a sword like this ain't a normal JRPG. You ain't getting swords anytime soon.
What about the main character? Because he's been running around with no weapon and would be better with a weapon, right?
Would he though? Would he?
That is a good question. Okay, anyway. I had to.
Watch you give him a sword and his stats plummet, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, Final Fantasy."
Yeah. Uh. It's like Pooh in Earthbound. It's like, he only has one weapon. You have to grind for it. It's bullshit. And it's really not that much better. He gets like 30 more attack. It is stupid that it's a 1 in 128 drop, though. Nico B fucking got. Holy crap, what the fuck is that? Nico B got the Sword of Kings without trying, and he got Cosmos without trying.
Which one before Cosmos? I missed that one.
Uh. Sword of Kings from Earthbound.
Oh,
It's Pooh's only weapon in the
motherfucker.
whole game. This thing is a
I can't
nightmare.
deny. I can't deny. Oh wait. Yeah, this is like a giant fucking bug that took over like a mech, kind of like those ants that take, or those fungi that takes over ants.
Oh. Oh, god damn it, I forgot how to do shit.
Oh, for these you do triangle.
Wait, no. Oh. Okay, I just did it. Or
Well, you might not want to do the booster because you're trying to conserve energy here.
yeah, that was an accident.
Well, not really. You can always go back to Balthasar and be like, hey, fuel, please. Gas is not expensive in this world.
Wait, how come that didn't combo in anything?
Because you can, on mechs, because you only have level 1 death blows, you can only start combos from triangle.
I'm pressing triangle. Oh! I gotta fix my controls.
Oof. Yeah, I'm like, you're not doing triangle.
I changed too much. Oh, I can't do it that time. Lol. Right, Geki! Fucking serious. About time.
Hello.
Why, hello there. You are on Twitch, my friend.
Oh.
Yeah. Just
I
so
can
you know.
leave.
I mean,
Interrupt your stream.
it's up to you, but you are on stream, so don't be racist as usual.
I won't. I won't talk about my views.
Just, you don't even have to preface it with, like, racist views. Just like, I won't talk about anything I view.
No, exactly.
What is this area? It's so fucking long.
You're heading back to the original part of the cave. But let me pull up the guide real quick.
Did I just go backwards?
I think you have to turn on one of the sensors.
Oh, okay, well... Okay, for a second I thought I literally just, like, went down a path and turned around.
I mean, you're still getting EXP and money. There you go, that's the first sensor.
Disengage! Oh! Where am I? Okay, I thought I clipped through the wall or something. Oh, god damn it. I wanted to jump around the moment I wanted to start jumping around.
Oh, these are unique. Defend for a little bit.
Oh, okay,
Charge, just charge.
Okay. What? That's awesome.
They're like, they don't have any pilots on them. They are programmed to just fix whatever robots they are. Whatever robots are nearby. And to end the battle, you do have to either kill them or escape, but they're like the last little bits of training wheels you get in like a mech dungeon. They show up in the next dungeon too, I think.
How do I escape?
You go down on the menu, and then there's escape on the left.
Oh! There's like 20 different windows.
There's 2, but they all do something different, so that's why it's a little confusing.
Escape, you fucking dickhead!
You might actually have to kill it.
Am I pressing the right... Wait, hold on.
You are pressing the right button.
Okay, I thought I fucked my controls up again. Fuck! I don't want to kill you. But I will roundhouse you.
Yeah, that in one hit. That's why I was like, defend!
That was very nice. I keep forgetting to put on my damn armor. Whoa.
Well, I think you already put it on, but it should be on the gear option.
I remember putting some on last time. Get on, off. Oh, I don't want to get
equip,
off.
equip.
Oh yeah, I did this. Extra R plus. Okay,
Later on, you start get more optimal equipment, and I'll keep an eye out for you as far as like you should get this, you should not get this sort of thing.
So Faye just stays Kung Fu in his robot.
Yes, there's only one character that switches weapon styles, and that's kind of a surprise. So.
Okay. He switches to the Monado.
We haven't talked about that. I've been meaning to. What the Monado and um Arvis and all that like represents. It doesn't exactly come into play in here. Like there's not gonna be a plot point where like a dude shows up and says, "Hey, I can fix
My name is
everything
Malos.
with like snap of my fingers." But thematically, there is an entity like Arvis in here. And Arvis is meant to be like the main reason why he was able to just do basically everything is because he represented the monad, the original version of God, and that original version was able to create demiurges at will. And a demiurge is just a god that can only affect the world around them.
Yeah.
Which is what the Monados were. They were essentially like Arvis's keys to be like, here, you have admin rights for this world.
Yeah, pretty much.
But in Gnosticism, the original god is called the monad, which is where we get the monado from.
Oh.
That's why, like, I remember looking this up years ago when I was like, does Schultz just, like, out of nowhere just gets the monado? How does that make any sense? And then I looked up what Arvis was, like, oh. Literally, the only thing that could do it is Arvis himself.
Mm-hmm. And that's why, he can do Monado arts.
Yes, so, like, when Malo started doing Monado arts, I was like...
I was very taken aback by that. I don't think the game even, like, straight up explains it.
No, you pretty much have to figure it out.
It's very figure out.
Let me look up where the other one is. I don't think it's in the screen, but...
It's very figure-outable. Once, I mean, they've already said what Malos is and Mithra.
Yes, but they haven't really explained what Elysium is to me. And not amount of playing Xenogears is gonna reveal what Elysium is. So.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Where's the stupid...
I wish there was an actual minimap.
There will be minimaps for dungeons that are quote unquote complicated, but I wish there were minimaps for every dungeon.
Oh, okay, I see. I mean, that's nice.
Okay, yeah, you wanna go back to Balthasar's area, which I believe is to the south.
Son of a bitch. Oh! Wait, because
we need the other sensor.
Right. So the only thing in this room was that one sensor.
Yes.
Okay, so we need to get the hex out of here. Doodle-doodle-doo. You got a bomb.
There's 3 sensors, so I think there's another one in the area where we saw like the polite robot that fixed us, but I think that's in the other area.
Oh, I just realized we're gonna have to go in through this tunnel for 30 minutes before... Looks like the game's not as good as you said it was.
So, I mean... Okay.
I'm just kidding.
As in, like, the Xenoblade games don't make you walk, like, long distances
for
no reason.
Oh my fucking god, it got so annoying in Xenoblade 1, and, like... After playing them back-to-back, I can definitely, with a more clear eye, just be like... Okay, this game did this better, this game did this better.
2 had some big feels, but, like, it wasn't that bad. Like, I think just, no, that's it. That's pretty much it. The fields were open, but they were not egregiously awful. It's just the map sucked.
Thank you for the cock tease. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the whole thing of Xenoblade 1 is supposed to make you feel like a tiny blood cell on a huge
Go back,
body.
I think there might be another one in that room. Because I think there's 3 sensors.
See, like, the camera's too close. I couldn't even tell if there was anything else in that room at all.
It seriously is a problem. I think it's because they're, like, they can't, like, render too much of it, so they have to put, like, the camera very, very close to the player.
They should have just They should have just made the entire game foggy. Ah, fuck! I was really confused as to where I was, and then the screen exploded, and I was just like very shocked.
Let me see if I can get like an actual map.
I'm not too lost yet.
No, but I like to have maps. I keep my Google search defaults to Death Blow game facts document.
Oh, okay. That was a dead end.
Oh, I think we're getting close. We gotta get to that robot that helped us out before.
Theme of cave. I'm kind of just hugging the walls, like I probably should be.
Yeah, because. Okay, so hold on. You're in the safe spot. Let me see.
Now I'm not in the spot. You can't. You gotta keep up. I'm moving around. How do I even get back up to the switch I already did? That's like.
You would have to come from like the.
This game is hard. I don't think there's anything else in here.
Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe go back to the.
How do I turn off encounters? Why don't the enemies walk around? Oh my god, I forgot we could squish people.
Squishy time.
Smash them between your toes. Jesus fucking Christ!
Yep, mm-hmm. Yep.
Don't worry, we got him. That is how you would do it. You would just get on your, you just get down and just punch him. This is so funny.
What do they think they're gonna do to you?
It's not
There
about.
are some...
It's not about whether you live or die. It's about whether you fight. But yeah, they died in total vain.
It's the way of the Sandman.
Honestly,
I find it funnier when like you're on foot and then you just say fuck this and just get on the mech and they can't do anything about it.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can summon the mech like out, like in not just mech dungeons.
Right, hold on.
I've only
continue.
I've only seen a little bit of. I really didn't see that much of this game before playing it. I avoided it for years because I was like, well, one of these dang days.
Go to your left over there. Yeah. Oh no, never mind. There's nothing there.
There's a big old hole. That's pretty neat. All right, let's get out of here. Turn the game off.
It'll still not be the time where you got lost in the darkness.
What,
I was laughing my butt off.
My Heartless came out? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, the fucking video game called The Darkness.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's this thing.
The people who were watching with us were getting frustrated that you were lost, but I was like, I'm lost. Like, let us enjoy this time of us being lost together.
They took a big open field and made it a maze. Like, what the hell? I always hated that part. And I was being stupid because you can really just walk into it in a straight line. But I remember when I was trying to get collectibles when I like 100% of the game.
I can't see anymore.
Oh, whoops. I remember when I was trying to get collectibles when I was 100%ing the game. That area's a pain in the ass. Ah! Not defense down.
Well,
One
I'm making a big
weakness.
deal because it's hard to heal.
Yeah, well, you want to know what else is a big deal? Me,
Killing
bitch.
them before they.
Ugh!
Yeah,
Oh,
killing them before.
damn it.
Oh, never mind.
I thought that. Oh, Jesus.
I mean, you're fine.
I thought that was gonna kill him. Thought it was gonna be cool. Okay. I just realized the futility of like wandering around and trying to solve a puzzle while in a mode where I need to conserve fuel. That's what makes.
No, I mean it's not that bad
That's what
because
makes-
the amount of fuel that you spend per battle is not terrible, and Balthazar is right there.
Right where? Oh.
Like not like after this tunnel, you know, Balthazar's home's right
I
there.
thought.
You still have over 1,000 fuel. Like it's not a big deal.
Well, no.
All right, we're looking for a robot.
That's what I was saying though. Is like. It's like the more you search, the less shit you have. Oh. But I do love that about RPGs, and I think a lot of RPGs nowadays don't really. Besides like SMT and stuff,
I'll tell you which one did it, and people were like, it was a mixed reception sort of thing, but it leaned more on the people didn't like it. So the new Tales of game, Tales of Arise, the healing is on a resource that's not MP. It's called like CP, and it's a resource that's shared with the party.
I think like.
So while you're dungeoning, you have to manage your CP so that you don't wind up like over healing. And it is the first time where Tales of was like, okay, we actually want you to deal more damage to constantly healing yourself. Like we're putting an end to the Tales of tradition of just healing our problems away.
I was gonna say, like, I think the idea of like, I don't know how well this is gonna go over, but I think the idea of like, oh, hello there.
All right, go to the left of him.
Like the idea, the Final Fantasy, like go into a menu, pick cure, use MP to cure everyone. It feels a little dated. Like, I'm always a fan of RPGs that have like cool, weird healing, even if it's just.
Actually, go back to the bot.
Even if it's just like, oh, you get your health back at the end of the fight. What the fuck? It really depends, because some games, obviously, that's not the best thing, because you have to do resource management. But
if you do the Final Fantasy 13 route, the one thing Final Fantasy 13 did do well is it made each and every battle feel like it's like meaningful, because you could just die in every battle.
That game was hard.
But it's the quality of life of healing between battles means that each battle has to be difficult so that like it's not feeling like a waste of time.
Yeah.
The beginning of 13 wasn't good at that, but the later half part of it definitely was.
Yeah, it felt like
You want to go the other way.
Oh, whoops.
Although he can also heal you, I think.
Ooh. I guess 13, I wouldn't say it was hard. It was just like, it's what you're saying. And a lot of the stuff early on where you only have like two party members, that shit is annoying. Shut up!
You're going the correct route.
Okay.
There's the other sensor.
Oh! Okay, got it. Oh no, it was a mimic! The sensor was actually two jellyfish. Classic mistake.
Although long gameplay sections mean we get to talk about stuff that's been happening. So, for example, freaking Alice dying.
You mean the girl from the beginning?
Yeah.
That fucking, like, that was the one image from that stream where I was just like, whenever I was like, oh, Xenogears with Gus, I just thought, like, the first image in my brain is that girl just exploding.
I think if I had played Xenogears, and then Xenoblade, I would have thought, for sure, that, 7 was dead.
Yeah.
In Xenoblade. I would have thought for sure 7 was dead.
It sucks because, my sister...
I mean, I did think for sure that 7 was dead, but there was something in the back of my mind that was like, maybe.
I got an iron grip. The thing that sucks is my sister, she played Xenoblade and she really liked it, but, you know, it's kind of like me where she played it, liked it, and then dropped it, and she wants to talk about it. And I'm like, you didn't get two very important parts that I would like to talk about, and it's honestly impossible to, excuse me, not talk about. Wait. So he has, okay, so the characters use the same weapons on the ground as they do in their gears.
Yes, but the gears are separate weapons.
Okay, yeah, that's where I was getting, I was getting confused.
There's a tiny whip and then there's a giant whip, basically.
Why can't Bart use the giant whip?
Because they don't have the technology to increase the whip size.
That, what do you mean? They do it for the mechs.
Wait, what? The mechs don't go tiny.
The mechs have a giant whip.
Oh, they have a giant whip, yes, but they
get...
don't have the technology to make that giant whip tiny, nor the tiny whip giant.
What are you talking about?
It can enlarge or reduce, is what I mean.
It can?
Cannot enlarge or reduce. So
no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I want Bart to use the mech's whip without any difference in size.
Well, you know, if you get him strong enough, it'll feel like he's doing it.
I just realized Bart uses whips and he looks like Simon Belmont. Coincidence?
Holy shit.
It looks like the Simon Belmont from Captain N.
Although that one doesn't have an eye patch, but sure, that works. He looks like regular Simon Belmont now that you mention it.
Well, yeah, they had to put the eye patch on him so Konami wouldn't sue them.
Alright, go to the regular way now.
Left.
Wait, hold on, let me double check.
What is it?
Yeah, go back to Bal's house.
Is it this way?
Which is that way.
Okay.
Yeah, it's that way.
Yeah. It would be difficult to act. What am I saying? It would be difficult. It's. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it's gonna be difficult to find out where I came from, but it's right here. Oh.
I did find it really funny that like Nopon don't get reduced. Like if a Nopon that gets a blade, they have to deal with the fact that it's a full-size blade.
Are there any Nopons that have blades? I haven't seen any.
Tora.
Well, I mean, like they resonated with a core crystal.
They said that they exist. They're just very rare. Ball is right there.
I also saw more like random monsters with blades. They're usually unique monsters.
That is incredibly sad, and I'm upset every time I see it.
Is it because like a sentient being is shackled to like some stupid monster?
Absolutely.
That's fucked up. Oh, good timing. I'm not gonna do that voice.
Oh, good timing. I was just about to open up the sand barrier now.
Oh yeah, you voiced him. And now we fight. Oh.
You should save though.
Okay.
This is so Final Fantasy V.
Right when I was about to bitch about it taking forever, it started speeding up. I cannot, like, it is so weird to see PS1 textures. I just have played almost zero PS1 games. Like, I think Final Fantasy IX is the only one I've beaten. Well done, old
Holy
man.
crap.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
That's why I'm saying I kind of want to just play Crash Bandicoot like the OG.
See, I don't really mind if you play the OG or the remasters. The remasters didn't do as much as Spyro. Spyro, I would say the remasters are the way to go. The remasters of Crash, they're okay. They're not terrible. They're just like...
I would be so annoyed to play without that gem radar.
Yeah, no, the gem radar is weird. But our deal is done.
I mean, I find it extremely useful and handy and, like...
Dude, I tried to 100% Spyro 1 without it. I understand.
Dude,
I feel that.
Have you ever played?
feel that.
Have you ever played Banjo-Kazooie and had to get all the musical notes? It's like the same shit.
I tried, and I got
It's a
really
pain in the
annoyed.
ass. It is such a pain in the ass. Anyways. Hey, old man. There's one thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
I've heard somewhere on this planet is a gear far superior than all the others. I've heard that it was called the God Gear, and it was made in ancient times, but hidden away somewhere. Do you know anything about it?
Alright, so this part, ironically enough, was not translated by Richard Honeywood. There was a team prior to this that did some very light translations.
And then they
The
left,
intro,
right?
and then they left, yes. And so in there, it's supposed to be called an Omni Gear instead of the God Gear. That is supposed to be the first name drop of the name Omni Gear, but they messed that up. So, a man-made god created with the wisdom of God. Such a gear would have the power of 1,000 gears. In a wave of its arms, it could destroy whole cities. Its battle cries would thunder in the heavens. You must be speaking of the Omni Gear.
Wait, what? So was it? So was they? Yeah. So were they supposed to say Omni Gear like a minute ago?
Yes. Well, they were supposed to say
Are you sure
something
this
else.
isn't-
It wasn't supposed to be God Gear.
Is it the? Is it the Christian
omnipotent
Jesus gear?
Yeah, they were trying to say an omnipotent or like heavenly gear or whatever.
I see. Okay. You know of it? Then perhaps it was what you were speaking about, and that, excuse me, in that tale you told us of the battle with God.
Goodness gracious, you too, boy?
Boy!
Those stories were made to inspire man's soul, but they're just legends. They don't really exist. Anyway, allow me to take a look at your gears. Yeah, anyone who is telling the truth always says anyway afterwards.
There is one trope I kind of hate. It's when they're like, somebody like hints at something important and someone's like, you know something, don't you? And then they go, anyway, let's talk about something else. And the other guy's like,
Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and
anyway, let's talk about something else. And the other guy's like, okay, I am not curious at all. I do not care.
Gramps is like, I hold the secrets of the universe, and then Rex is like, huh? And then Gramps is like, never mind.
That's what I'm... Ugh.
It'll only take a little while, so wait here, please.
I love in AI the Somnium Files when Iris does that, and it's not because it's a trope. It's because she's being annoying and cryptic, and doing it on purpose.
I do like when it's on purpose, yeah, and it's not just like there. But I think Japan just loves that trope, because it's like that's where I see it the most.
The Xenoblade one, it sort of bothers me and sort of doesn't. It's when that character's like, oh, I feel bad for tricking those kids like that, and then somebody comes up and is like, did you say something completely by yourself with no one around? And then he's like, oh, nothing. And then it's like, oh, that's a bad guy. But, like, you can't comprehend the depths of his badness just from that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you think he's gonna be like, I sold you for $30. But it's like, no, he's basically, like, the right hand of Satan.
The right hand of Satan.
Hey, wait! He's gone.
With all our gears, he stole all of our money and left.
Fuck! I hate it when one guy can steal 2 gears. Hey, Bart, do you think that gear in the story is buried in the ground somewhere? Maybe. I think that's what I've heard. Could one of the gears we are using possibly be it? Yeah, right. What are the chances of that happening? The gears that are excavated lately are usually only a few hundred years old. No one near as old as the gear in that legend. Then why were they in the ground? I don't know. There are no records except... Except what? Oh, nothing! No. There must be some truth in the tales that they were buried after a great war. The bullet wounds covering most of the gear's armor would appear to confirm that. You mean that there are no records from the last several hundred years? How about before that? None from either period. The ethos controls all the records from that time period. Maybe they have some very ancient records too. All we know about our history is from the little pieces that we find for ourselves. Anyway, Faye, what do you make of that, old man? What do you mean? Why would such an old man live all alone in this abandoned cave? I don't know, probably digging for ancient gears or something? Right, so you think so too. Hey, I just said that as a joke. Don't take all that stuff seriously, they're only legends, you know. No, that old man is up to something.
This can't be. I've been waiting for this moment.
It cannot be. Indignation! That's what Faye said. What's wrong, old man? Is this your gear? I thought he was gonna be like, I transformed into a robot!
Bitch, you worked on it just a minute ago.
Wait, that's right! What the fuck? Oh, I thought that
he just gives us the fuel and then we do the work, and he just never saw our gears before.
I'm gonna give this game more credit than it deserves and be like, oh, I didn't technically fuel up with him, so it's dynamic, whether he acknowledges that he's seen it or not. Oh, yeah, that's you.
Where did you get it?
I'm just borrowing it. We must burn it.
This is the host for the spirit of the Slayer of God.
Oh, what a coincidence! That random ass soldier had the fucking God Slayer. Wait a moment, what did you just say?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
I feel bad for tricking those kids like that. No, I heard you. You said Slayer of God, like you specifically.
Yeah. Faye ain't gonna let him get away.
You asked for my attention on the subject. That's what you said, isn't it, old man?
Your gears are fixed. You have no more business here. It's a bad time for me. Be on your way.
I feel very anxious. Be on our way. Listen here, old man. Encounter. What?
Kill the old man.
Did he fucking teleport us out?
You just leave. He's not talking to you anymore.
It said, listen here, old man, and now we're in the back.
And he kicked you out, yeah.
Okay, well.
Save, and then, I think the exit is west.
It can't be helped.
I don't think there's too many of those. Thank you, Richard Honeywood.
Well, it's probably because, I don't know, I feel like, translations of JRPGs were, like, either really shit or really good in this era, and then they kind of went down, like, we had, like, the 2000s where there was a billion S&T games coming out, and those are kind of mid, and now they're starting to get good again.
Well, people won't accept that they're good again. They'll say, oh, it's not exactly the same. We want machine translation. Okay. Even though the machine translation of, like, Melty Blood just called everyone a bitch.
Okay, that does sound cool. But those guys never had... Those fucking youngins never had to deal with, Final Fantasy VI, like, jump off a cliff, and it'll perk you right up.
This is the game that decided to stop that. Well, not this. It's right after, so I don't know if this was... This is definitely the last game that got translated poorly, as far as, like, not having a localization team. I think if this game wasn't a thing, Square Enix of America would have taken a lot longer to come to exist.
Yeah. I like Ted Woolsey a lot, but he is responsible for a lot of those, stupid mistranslations. But I mean, I understand why. It's the same... It sounds like the same thing that happened with this game, like,
yeah.
They
no one was supervising him, so he could do whatever.
Yeah, also it's like, do I really want on my, resume in 1993 that I translated a script where, a girl commits suicide and I don't try to do anything about it? It's like...
Was that Chrono Trigger?
No, that was, 6.
Oh, true. He also did Chrono Trigger, I thought.
He did, and that I haven't heard too many.
He's the one that gave Frog his accent. It was his decision, I believe. If it wasn't Ted Wolsey, it was the localizer of Chrono Trigger. So the comment section of your stream will let me know if I'm wrong.
I haven't heard too many like bad things about the Chrono Trigger translation, but it's like without trying to demean it, it's kind of a simple story, so I think it probably lends itself well to like a smooth translation.
The only two tidbits of info I know about it is that it was done in a month, and he's the one that came up with it.
Chrono Trigger?
Or whoever. Yes, Chrono Trigger took like a month to. They only gave him a month to like translate the whole script.
That is fucking mind blowing. I can't.
The industry was garbage for localizing. Garbage. He's lucky he didn't have to program the script, because the Richard Honey would have to program the words into the game as he was translating it.
Want to get on the gondola? That's fucking absurd. I mean, the Chrono Trigger thing is absurd too, because Chrono Trigger, like, I seriously cannot think of like a single,
not like super wordy, but it is pretty wordy.
I can't think of a single typo or anything that anyone's like complained about on localization. Like, the game came out, and the fact that I haven't heard anybody talk about the translation really to any extent is probably a compliment. For a fucking...
Yeah, I'll get you the video where I saw that. It was one of those like iceberg. Have you ever gotten recommended like the Chrono Trigger iceberg?
Yeah, all the time, and it seems like something I'd be interested in, except every one of them is like an hour and a half at least.
Oh yeah, no, they're pretty extensive.
And also, I thought it was a channel that was doing that, but no, it's just like a new style of video.
No, the one that has like the specific iceberg, I think it's a channel.
Oh, okay. The giant mech had to press those little tiny buttons. Ah! I didn't think I would fall! Okay, Wonder what we should play after this. Although I probably... The things I'm playing after this are probably just every single, like, highly anticipated release of the year, which are all just in June and July.
Oh, it sucks.
I pre-ordered, yesterday I pre-ordered Xenoblade 3 and Somnium. And, like, the thing about streaming Somnium is, like, it'll probably be relaxing just because, like, most of it's voice acted, but you're not gonna watch it because you don't want to get spoiled. Sophia's not gonna watch it because she doesn't want to get spoiled. And
I mean, I'll probably just try to keep up with you.
And somebody could come in and just spoil shit for fun. That's why I've been kind of hesitant with 13 Sentinels, actually. But I've also heard that 13 Sentinels has, like, a community-agreed thing to not spoil anything.
Not only that,
I got
luck.
into an encounter... I got into an encounter by turning the camera. Oh, yeah, I remember bitching about that before.
Like...
Turning the camera is a valuable resource.
You can't just, like, spoil 13 Sentinels in a sentence.
13 spoilers.
You need 13 spoilers. It's kind of right, because every route has their own, like, little twist. Like, every route is essentially their own genre. Like, one of the girls is like, you're essentially playing like 80s sci-fi, like with a mix of Back to the Future and E.T. There's one that's essentially just a straight up like a detective novel.
Yeah, I really, really like what I've seen so far. I tried to just, like, once I get into a character story, just, like, play it out as much as I possibly can before moving on to the next. And at first
I do that, yeah.
At first I was like, oh, they gatekeep my progress, but then I remembered, rare compliment for VLR, or not VLR, VLR's fucking great, ZTD is, like, you know, playing the whole game out of order is ambitious, but there has to be some things you lock off. Otherwise, there's not like a progression of events.
Yeah, 13 Sentinels took that concept and just like basically when home run about it, and they're like, yeah, and we're not gonna fuck it up with a dumb twist like, oh, it was only aliens.
The writing's... Yeah, well, okay, yeah, that's one of those things where, I like how it only being aliens, you consider a dumb twist, even though it's more of a lack of a twist.
I guess, yeah, like, I mean, I don't mind,
God.
I don't mind stories where, like, it's
this...
extraterrestrial stuff. It's just, I wanna, if you introduce aliens in your storyline, you have to explore them, is my thought process. If you don't explore them, you're just being a liar.
There was this fucking stupid, shitty movie that I watched, called The Circle, and basically it's a bunch of people in a room, and, let's say like 20, 25 people. They're all standing in a circle, but they're all standing in their own individual little circles, and if they step out of it, they die. And every like 2 minutes, they have to decide on someone to die, and then the last one can leave. And then like whoever they decide to die at the end of the 2 minutes like has a heart attack on the spot and dies.
What the fuck?
The whole point of the movie is like them just deciding who's gonna die and who's not by just all they can do is talk to each other. Hello. How come you're 3D, dickhead? So that sounds interesting, right? But the movie devolves into like
Alright, hold on. You wanna go into Ether Machine? You wanna put that on him.
Wild Smile. Oh, it's a debuff?
Yes, it's accuracy down and evasion down, so it'll hit less and you'll hit him more.
That's good. But it just devolves into like, oh, what does mine do? Okay, cool. Oh, it does ether or mech defense. Fucking. Oh my god, that was annoying. But the movie just devolves into like, a guy goes like, oh look, are you saying that your life means more than this minority? And then it's like, oh my god, and then everybody kills the racist guy instead, and then like the next guy's like,
keep doing it, the wild smile.
Oh shit. Okay.
This is SMT, baby.
Okay.
Until he runs out of EP.
Wait, seriously?
Keep it going.
Just keep doing it over and over?
Yeah, he's not the damage dealer, he's a debuffer. Once he's out of EP, or you just get tired of doing, just attack him. But he hits very hard, so you don't really want him to hit you.
But yeah, it goes into questions like there's a pregnant woman, and it's like, if you kill her, are you killing 2 people, or are you killing 1 person? It's like, okay, so anyway, this all seems kind of interesting, but at the very last second of the movie, the survivor gets out, looks up, and there's a UFO in the sky, and that's the ending. And it's like, the whole time, like, nobody knew why they were in the room, and nobody knew why the whole thing was happening. And then, when the ending is like, that shot of the UFO, I guess, is just the explanation. It was just an alien.
That's amazing.
The end.
That's amazing.
It should have been way better of a movie, but it didn't. It's like it didn't even want to explore its own concept. Or if it did, it didn't do it with any subtlety or nuance.
This is why we're lowering his accuracy.
Ow, 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 ow. Holy fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
So does that... So...
It's like multiple attacks at once,
okay.
That's what I assume.
Okay, I was good. I'm probably gonna change it back to the D-pad. Shit, this is kind of annoying. Fuck!
Oh yeah, I don't really know why you... I mean, can't you just use the D-pad without using the analog stick?
Yeah, but remember, I barely play any PlayStation games, so, like, running around the D-pad is weird. Oh, what? Nope, go back. Go
No,
back.
no, I mean, can't you use both at the same time?
I think I can, but for some reason it makes me choose. So,
Oh, weird.
I mean, okay, no, it's... I just need to fiddle around with the options a little more, but, special options.
You don't have any right now,
Okay,
but those are like eventually you get like supers that cost a buttload of fuel, that's where they go.
What if we run away? That is not very epic. That's one of my favorite quotes of all time.
That is not very epic.
Oh, I should have done the, Ah! Okay.
That also hurts, but he can't hit you, so...
Yeah. When there's something strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Oh, Ghostbusters. So this seriously just keeps going and going. It doesn't cap out.
I believe there is a cap out, but because this is a Final Fantasy game, the important thing is that it keeps on going, because it has a timer.
Oh.
So you're just refreshing that timer on top of like applying the debuff.
Can I weave in one turn for him to attack?
I believe you can, yeah.
Okay. God damn it, I picked the wrong move again. But I did kick him in the dick, so... Uh-oh! Here come the pacifiers! Ah!
Have you ever read the novel Childhood's End?
No,
From
but
Arthur C. Clarke?
No, but it sounds familiar.
It's about these aliens that just come to Earth and they're like, we're just gonna like observe you and give you some ideas on how to be a better society, but we don't want to like conquer you or anything. Like, we're just gonna be observing you. And they do that. They observe humanity for, I think, the process of 500, 300 years, something weird like that. And then, I don't want to spoil the book in case you do want to read it, and I do definitely suggest it, but like, that's one of those books where it's like, okay, well, yes, the aliens is like everything. The answer is the aliens, but figuring out the why in the what.
Wait, was that the same move with a different animation?
No, it's a different move.
Okay. Yeah, that's why the zero time dilemma thing pissed me off so much. It's because they use aliens as a bandage rather than like anything interesting to explore.
Yeah, because like the thing about the aliens that I will spoil about Childhood's End is that they look like the Christian renditions of demons, and so the main character poses the question as of, okay, so we had visions of what you look like, and we consider you demons. So, did you visit the Earth in the past and like cause that image to be what we consider demons, or were we having prophetic dreams of you coming onto Earth and messing with our civilization?
That's interesting.
It's a great book. I hope there's an audiobook version of it. There is a mini-series, like kind of like the It mini-series that exists on it. I plan on watching it, see how it's up, but it's
crap.
a very cool book.
I'm almost out of fuel.
Yeah, it's time to take that booster off. I think you already... No, you have it on still. You're probably gonna have to, like, just go ham with, you're gonna have to go ham with Bart.
That's fine.
Now you have to just,
Really, I feel like I'm doing fine.
You are.
Out of fuel! Oh, wait, actually.
Charge doesn't give too much right now, so you're better off doing a triangle. Like, you're better off just running out of fuel.
Oh. I don't explode if I run out of fuel or anything, right?
No. You just can't do actions other than charge.
I see. Oh. That reminds me of that part in, Dragon Ball Battle of Gods where he's like, why would you fly just to go 2 feet? Can you fucking die?
He has 2,500 HP.
Well, he's about to have 2,400, 999. If you know what I'm saying. He didn't even flinch. That was funny.
Because there is also gracing where it's you hit but you don't really hit super hard, and that's what just happened.
I was wondering, the damage kind of seems all over the place. Cool. He's dead.
It depends, you know, whether something graze, hit, or crit based on the reactions of the person, and it also, I think it does tell you when it's a crit.
I have not seen a crit indicator one time so far, so maybe I just haven't critted.
I think it's just a flashing light.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. There's only one character who can crit in the game, and it's fucking Choo Choo.
What the hell?
Yes.
That's different. Ha!
Um.
What an idiot. Trying to scare us without showing no power. Hey, Faye. Anyway, it looks like that's the exit. So, it'll soon be adios to this old cavern. Uh-oh! He sneakily... I like... What's the... Uh-oh. You gotta... Dude, you gotta... Get out of the way, Bart! Oh! That was cool. He got up and he was like, oh wait, I'm dead. He just did the Fist of the North Star on him. Whoa! What the hell did you just do? Hey! Huh? What do you mean, huh? What in blazes was that? Don't you know? No. I don't know. That was incredible. You just blew that huge thing to pieces. Why didn't you use that technique a bit earlier? Is that a fuel, man? Shit's like $6 a gallon now. I don't know that technique. I have no idea how I even did it. Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter. Anyways, thanks for helping me out. I'm so glad I went with this voice rather than the southern voice. So, now that we've gotten rid of that nuisance, let's get out of here, eh, Faye? Oh well, doesn't matter.
Not a big deal whatsoever.
I'm really feeling it. Where was I?
You want to go out the east side.
Yeah, I was like, where was I relative to where I walked in?
I'm going to the east side, then go south.
Yeah.
I'm using a guide that was like really good, but I had to stop using it because it kept spoiling things like 5 minutes before I got to it. But
It's
now
like,
I'm like, you're the
you
best
wanna-
guide outside of that.
You want to equip the fire resistance before your mother burns to the ground. Like, what? Fuck!
It's like, I can't think of like, oh yeah, you wanna like my favorite like spoiler that can't be avoided is you wanna unequip everything from this character before they leave the party, but some guys just say before they die.
That's lame. There's a couple where I don't really mind because, like a lot of the characters that do that in old RPGs, they usually just have exclusive equipment, but you always wanna. You can always make that extra dollars by selling them. Wow, I never thought we'd end up here. The problem sucks when they have like materia and shit. Depends on the game.
I don't remember if they give you Aerith stuff back. I think they do. I don't think they're that much of an asshole. I don't remember.
No, that's why that moment was so sad. Remember, like, yeah, that your friend dies.
No,
but you lose the staff and a ring that you had on her that you bought for like 500 gil, and that's the real sad part.
That is sad.
Where are we? You see the Twin Mountains way over there? That's where Bledavok, the royal capital of Ave, and Fatima Castle are located. Currently, there's no king living there, though. Anyway, that's my old hometown. I'd like to go ahead and settle our dispute, but considering how close we are to the capital of Ave, we'd probably get caught. Hey, stop looking so glum, chum! I guess I'll have to get you back to your friends soon, or you'll die from fretting or something. Anyway, the rendezvous point with the Yggdrasil is right over there. What's an Yggdrasil?
Oh, you'll see in a moment.
Okay.
Well, you've seen it before. It was that giant ship that had like a cutscene
Okay.
with a symbol on the front.
I'll see you in a minute. Don't worry, you'll be meeting up with your friend in no time at all. The main gear kind of looks like 7. It's the blades on the back that
Also has the colors of Cutie Pie.
Cutie.
But
Nah, it's
Cutie
not
Pie
red.
is something else.
Cutie Pie is fucking amazing. Although I hate the cutscene where she comes.
I haven't gotten her. I need to get her.
Like, Tora gets rewarded for being a pervert, and I don't like it.
All right.
Let me take a quick bathroom break. You can also do that.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Welcome back. Uh-huh.
Since everybody knows me as Toilet Guy, I should have a bathroom break screen where I just post cursed toilets.
Oh my god.
Be right back, and it's the toilet where the door like goes inward, so but it like like the bottom of the door is cut out because it kept hitting the toilet. Dude, holy shit! That picture makes me laugh so much.
My favorite, even though I don't know if it qualifies, is the picture of or is the gif of Nostalgia Critic turning into a toilet.
You really did like that one. You sent it to me like 3 times.
I every time I send it to you, it's because I'm just like, I don't know, I'm feeling I'm losing my mind.
Do you know about the Sonic and Shadow one?
No.
Hang on, I'll send it to you. It won't show up on the stream, luckily.
Stream isn't safe.
Oh god damn it! There's a picture. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay, there it is. Look at this. Hold on a second.
I can't see it on
No,
the. If
no.
you're showing it.
No, I'm sending it to you personally.
Oh, okay, good. Oh no! Oh no!
Why does Shadow look like a Bara reindeer?
It's so weird.
Oh man, dude, I fucking like. It's obviously fetishy, but like the fucking cynical comment makes it like so fucking good. You know. Anyways, enough about toilets. This is why I'm toilet guy. I bring it up ironically, and then I start going off on toilets for like half an hour. Anyways. You're fucking
Hey,
lying.
I was worried about you.
Doc. Is there a toilet anywhere?
Welcome to the Sand.
Okay, you got it.
Welcome to the Sand Cruiser Yggdrasil. We apologize for that earlier incident.
Yeah, that's probably a more pleasant voice than the one I was gonna do.
It's just Old Man Mason.
He looks like... Oh wait, have we seen this guy before?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure everyone has already had the courtesy to introduce themselves.
Oh,
this
yeah.
is the Pandoria to
yeah. He belongs to
Zeke's.
He belongs to Bart. That's right.
Yes.
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna change the stream a little bit because like so little of my background is speaking out that I might as well just make the whole screen Xenogears. There we go. All right.
But allow me to introduce the Sand Pirates leader, Master Bartholomew.
Master Bartholomew.
By the way, may I ask your master, did you apologize to Master Faye?
What? Yeah. I told him I was wrong. Right?
Just telling someone you were wrong after the event isn't going to solve everything, young master. I'm sorry I've delayed introducing myself.
I think I commented on this last time, but wow, what a coincidence. He has an eye patch on the other eye.
My name is Sigurd, the first mate of this sand cruiser.
Although, knowing this game, it's probably a plot point.
Well then, please let me know if you need anything.
That's the situation. So now, forgive me, will ya?
Young master, stay out of mischief.
Ouch, 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 don't pull my ears!
Gotta separate, like, British man from Pegasus, and it's pretty hard.
It is...
Let us go and wait in our cabin until we arrive.
Maximilian Pegasus is one of the best characters ever created, I think.
Yugi boy.
Because,
it
like,
is well made and comfortable.
When I was a kid, my favorite episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Was when they explained his backstory.
Honestly, 100%.
It was so good! It was way...
Yes.
Like, honestly, Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, if you, you know those memes where it shows, like, the dominoes getting bigger and bigger to, like, a tiny event leading to a big event?
Mm-hmm.
Like, for me, it was watching 4Kids Yu-Gi-Oh! Leading into Karen Slaughter novels.
And I'm honestly here, where we are.
Oh, yeah! Just, it was the first show I saw that had stakes that didn't involve, like, being physically harmed. But I was getting so into it. Man, I fucking love Yu-Gi-Oh! Faye doesn't like Yu-Gi-Oh! Though.
What is wrong? You look down.
No. Well...
Something happened.
No, nothing. That screen always makes it feel like there's gonna be a fight. Oh, okay.
I love these. Oh my god, I love the hanger. It's so cute. We can rotate the camera.
I have a totally different jump now. I look like a little mosquito. I look like I'm on a pogo stick. Whee!
Oh
Okay.
yeah, the little shop there is where you can buy. Well, he's explaining it. God damn it, the
Cool.
curse is the hex.
It's okay. You know, you gotta talk to those RPG townsfolk. Hey, did you see this month's edition of Gear Fan magazine? They say hovering is all the rage right now. Till a while back, it used to be special equipment that only the young master had equipped on his gear. So, since this is the first shop, is it gonna have anything good?
I think it's gonna be. Let me see. I think it has upgrades for
Oh,
stuff.
this is
But you can start.
This is a cool song for this screen. Are these straight upgrades?
Yes, for you're not gonna run into branching paths until much later.
Okay,
They're keeping it simple for you for now, so you just upgrade.
cool.
You do want to prioritize, like, you want to fully upgrade one mech at a time. Because if you run out of money and, like
one character?
you only get... Yeah, so you want to fully upgrade Veltal and then fully upgrade whoever you have available. Or whoever you prefer later down the line, because every character is going to get a mech, pretty much.
So, it's probably important to max out the main character's thing.
Yes, the main character, the side characters, not as much. Like, if you run out of money after, like, upgrading Veltal, like, oh well. Oh, yeah, no, not everything gets upgraded.
Oh, okay, yeah, I have to wait till a different engine comes out. Okay, cool.
Yes. Then refuel your fuel, because you got a new engine.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'll remember that for next time.
It's okay, I forgot all the way till the final boss.
Well, it's good that the price scales with however much fuel you need. Okay. Oh, I should probably sell all the extra shit I got.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Parts.
All the extra ARs. I wouldn't sell the plus ones yet.
Okay.
Oh, you can sell the old iron, the old whippet hat.
Oh, that's right. This is why I love characters like Faye, because you don't have to buy them stuff.
And you also wanna you do wanna upgrade the brigand a bit.
I might as well, right? Because like I don't have anyone else. What the fuck? Sell it! Okay. Oh, they did a tails.
Yeah, you have to.
They did a tails
Yes.
of on me. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Every single time I go into tails, that fucks me up, and then immediately after I'm like, well, okay, yeah, that's way better than most RPGs. Like the shopping.
Pressing one at a time.
Yeah. What was the worst about that? I played something recently where that really pissed me off. Oh, it was...
Go
okay.
down, instead of tune-up, you want to go down to buy.
Ah, look at that. Snap a whip!
And on the bottom, since it's a 2 with red, it means that it is an increase.
Oh, that's good. No, it was, this isn't exactly the same, but in Neo: The World Ends With You, I kept getting annoyed because when you buy food, you have to see the animation every single time, one at a time.
Check the parts. Hold on, you're not done.
Oh, I know. Let me... Oh, fucking... Okay. I will check for the parts.
It's on buy. Parts.
I have enough for...
Okay. No.
Oops.
No.
Oops.
No.
Oops.
From
Oops.
now on...
Oops. Okay.
Yeah. From now on, you wanna save up for... You see where it says magnetic coat?
Uh-huh.
You're gonna... From now on, you wanna save up to get, I think, at least one on every character.
What if... Okay, hold on. What if I sell everything on one of my... Not everything. Okay. Gotcha.
You can sell everything
Why
that
is
you
it-
don't need, honestly.
Why is it so good? Can you
It
check...
increases your evasion. Yeah, well, it says it at the top. It says increases response, and response is evasion on mechs. Because you don't want to get hit. That's like mechs are meant to be dodge tanks. So you
okay.
want it on all the mechs, so that because increase it by like 25%, and
my
it's
God,
pretty
this is-
ridiculous. That is 25%.
That is pretty huge, actually. That's the thing about Xenoblade 2 that I hate, is when they're like, increases critical by 25%. You're like, holy shit, and then you use it, and it's like, increases the amount of your critical that you already had by 25%. So if you have 17% critical and equip the thing, it turns into like 21. Instead of adding 25.
I don't know if there's like a setup you can have in this game to get 100% response, but...
That would be broken. I looked at my controller stuff, and like up, down, left, right either has to be assigned to a control stick or a D-pad, so I guess you can't double up.
That's weird, because I had it doubled up.
Oh!
Maybe you just need to turn on analog?
It's on analog controller right now. Oh, wait. Axis bindings. Okay, wait. Uh-huh. What? Okay, I actually don't think this is right. Can I, like, delete this?
Let me pull up my duck station, see what the heck we doing.
Well, I need to... Okay. It's not that big a deal, but now I need... How do you... I think I accidentally assigned too many things. Force analog mode on reset. Use analog sticks for D-pad in digital mode. Okay, I need to turn that on. Oh. Yep, I fucked up. No. DualShock 4. Oh, I think if I pick DualShock 4, it just automatically does it. Okay, that made my D-pad work, but not my control stick. Fuck it. We'll do this later. Cool.
Yeah, just save for the magnetic coat.
I hope I didn't, Is the next section going to be a robot, or a mech section? Because otherwise I just bought a bunch of robot stuff. And then the next section... What? This door? Oh.
Well, humans don't need to be upgraded as much as mechs. Mechs is where you'll dump most of your money.
Are mechs more important than humans? In general in this game?
Honestly, yeah, because like if the humans are weaker, that means that you get to practice more death blows, and the multiplier damage for death blows is probably bigger than the equipment.
Oh, I meant more like...
You still wanna upgrade your humans, yes, but they're not gonna be as expensive to upgrade as the mechs.
I really like this line of dialogue. If you start looking really small on the screen, don't worry about it.
Yeah, get acquainted, because this is gonna be your HQ.
This is like... There's so many, I fucking love old RPGs. And old RPGs...
This is the resting place. I think this is where you can sleep.
When I say old RPGs, I mean RPGs with the structure of, townspeople, plot, dungeon. Townspeople, plot, dungeon. And it's like, it was kind of hard to see how often that formula was used, but now you see RPGs nowadays, and they don't really look like those RPGs anymore, and then you see more mainstream games nowadays, and they look more like RPGs, like Horizon Zero Dawn.
Because because in Horizon Zero Dawn is...
You go to a town, there's a plot.
You go to a new area, you fight a new boss, you get to the next town.
Yeah, it's... Gaming is weird, because everybody used to shit on RPGs, but they took everything except the combat, and now everybody loves it.
What if I told you that's just the Disney World setup, but without Disney?
I believe it. Who do I want to weigh? Hold on a minute. Perfect weight. Okay, I didn't...
Oh, yeah, so go to your menu.
I didn't eat any Big Macs, I guess.
You go to status. See, phase weight. It does absolutely nothing in gameplay, but But
Can I make him
there
fat?
are some actions that there are some actions that you can do to increase or lower his weight.
I can make him fat like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas?
Well, his model won't get fat, but yes.
I know, but like, okay, can I make him like 400 pounds?
I don't remember what like the maximum is, but there was like
Oh, that's so funny.
there was like an egg you could buy on a previous town, and you could eat like a bunch of to increase his weight.
That's so fucking funny. Like, I don't even care that it doesn't do anything. It's just so funny that it's a mechanic. And like,
no, for the longest time, people
obviously-
thought that speed was related to weight, and then like
Yeah.
Perfect Work came out when it was like it's nothing. We just were having fun.
yeah, like I imagine that was probably a game mechanic that got cut, but the weight thing was still in.
Yes, I think that's in the end they just left it because it was funny, but
That is
it
really
was
funny.
meant to be a mechanic.
That okay, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas does it like there's a reason why people didn't like San Andreas did it and then nobody did it after that ever. It's because it's not fun to manage. The biggest healing things cost the most calories, but you're usually not gonna get fat unless you specifically want to make the guy fat. But the great thing is that all of CJ's like I'm gonna fuck you up quotes become fat based. So they're like,
Oh,
so he's like, just because I'm fat doesn't mean I'm slow. And like you do become a bigger target for bullets and stuff.
alright, he sells you human stuff. I hope you're not too taken aback. Lately, there have been far too many highly energetic lads around the young master. So yours truly, who is in charge of education, demanded to have this room created. But because of that, I ended up having to take a side job.
Oh my god.
How may I be of service?
Alright, let's see, I probably don't have much money left. Wait, how
This shit
how
is
come a
cheap.
how come a guardian ring costs like as much as a fucking mech frame? I'll take
But none of these are really that great. You can get the power rings just for like
yeah, I'll take
attack value.
I mean, it's better than nothing, right?
Later on, they will start selling you like improved jackets and improved hats, and that's what you want to buy.
Oops.
For items, though, see if they can just like dump more money on Omega Souls. Well, no, you don't have to, cause like, remove either the step shoes or the stamina ring, cause
I
the
keep
hat
forgetting.
and the
I keep forgetting they don't have their own slots.
yeah, you could have 3 power rings, but not recommended.
Did you play the Final Fantasy Legends games? They have a different name, but on the Game Boy they're called Final Fantasy Legends.
Are they the Saga games? I played the games in
Yeah.
that series, but I haven't played the Legends games.
Are you kidding me with this camera? Oh my fucking god!
Oh yeah, it's woofy.
It was a style at the time. But my Uncle Tim got me Final Fantasy Legend 2 because he knows that I like Final Fantasy and he just found it at a Goodwill, and I watched H.C. Bailey's guide on it, and that was the first video that I ever saw on a mobile phone. Is an H.C. Bailey guide for Final Fantasy Legend 2 because my mom got me a phone for Christmas in 2010, and it was a flip phone, but it also could do YouTube, so it blew my fucking mind, and I was like, oh my god, I get YouTube forever! And then, you know, the moment a young man learns they have YouTube forever, they start watching H.C. Bailey. It's just a time-honored tradition.
Oh, this is where
Oh!
they reveal it.
Oh! Okay, yeah, look at
Okay. I
that.
missed this.
I have to
They
read that
both
again.
lost their eye at the same time.
Oh, god damn it. I wish you would repeat it. So wait, why did they lose their eye?
They had engine troubles, and Bard came in to try to fix the engine, alone. Sagar came in to intervene, and they both got injured in the process of fixing the engine. You can magically pet the dog.
Sorry, I mashed as hard as I fucking possibly could. I wanted to see how close I could get the sound bites together. Okay, well, this room sucks. Other than that one lore.
Yeah, now I think you just go up the stairs and then outside.
I love these kind of stairs. Every time I see a rich person in Washington with them, I curse their name.
Oh, oof.
Dude, it sucks when you're in Amazon and you have to deliver in the rich areas because you get really jealous. And then they have a long-ass driveway, and you have to drive down it, and it's like 40 miles long, and then you get to the end, and it's like,
the 11-mile road.
There's no way to turn around. You have to back out the entire thing.
The 11-mile road, and they make you wish that you, oh yeah, go to the bridge. That's the bridge.
When I go
the
down
11-mile road, and it makes you wish that the road is just over.
Yeah, when I...
Oh, talk to the dolphin on the right.
Excuse me?
The dolphin man in the background, yeah, him. His name's Franz.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that you were there. Want to hear some hot sounds that I have recorded? The Franz Collection, number 68.
What?
Do it again.
Yeah, this is cool. What the f- he just has... His hot sounds are just sound effects?
Yes. It's the sound test of the game.
This is stupid! You have a random RNG sound test?
Yes.
No! Enough already!
Well, that's too bad.
I'm sorry, I just
That
made
was-
you miss the ultimate weapon. I'm kidding. I would never do that.
I'm gonna explode! Literally? Oh, this dude's slapping the hell out of his knees. Sure. Oh my god, it's South America. It's Brazil, like Brazil, you know? Oh yeah.
Ignace looks like Australia.
Yeah, it does look more like Australia. But...
It weirds me out that Ignis in Xenoblade 2 are lizard people.
Damn it! I just remember... I forgot what I was gonna say, but it had something to do with Oni Plays telling me something about Digimon. Oh yeah! They showed the... They were playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth, and they played the Brazilian Digimon opening where, like, there's like a real live person that comes in front of the screen and
Oh
starts
my
dancing.
god, dude. I've seen it. Oh my god, they have one for Saint Seiya too, and the Saint Seiya one is even more ridiculous. But
Yeah.
that one's not from Brazil, that one's from Spain.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Like, this is apparently just a huge thing to do for animated shows in,
It's because, like,
in the
if you're
90s.
it's an easy way for a singer to just get notoriety.
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. We're almost at my hideout.
We're almost at the hideout.
Wow, you guys really are two peas in a pod, huh?
We'll probably stop there for a while for supplies and repairs.
Is that not what we just did? Yay! Wait, so that ship chart was just for this one continent. Okay.
Yes.
Well, this chart is immediately more informative. So, that guy... So that means Faye has a better ship chart than the other guy, so fucking... Come on, man. I do like this overworld theme.
You eventually have access to actually using the ship, but for now, just deal.
whatever. It's a 90s RPG. You know, there's a lot of like. There were a lot of sections where they just put you in an airship for a little while and you just go. And I was like, when I was younger, I was like, what the fuck? This is boring. And then later I was like, oh, that was the SNES RPG version of a set piece. I thought the Terminator theme was gonna start. I swear to God. Bum 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 burn now.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't remember.
We should watch those movies. That's the thing.
I
Is
am
like
down. I love the shit of Terminator 2, and you know what? You know what? You know what? I'm
What?
okay with 3. I'm okay with 3. 3 was
I haven't.
okay. Like,
I haven't seen 3 all the way. I would even be down to watch the shitty ones because that is completely the example of a universe where the more you explain, the worse it gets.
look, I know this. Like, the
Wait.
part of 3 that makes me laugh my butt off is when she just looks at a billboard and she
Yeah.
throws some movie.
Have you seen the deleted scene where they say like? There's a deleted scene in 3 where I'll talk about this later. Like we gotta get a
Yeah,
move on.
we'll get gameplay soon.
Welcome back, Bart. Welcome back.
Bart, what did you bring us?
Well, I've got a new model gear and 2 people that we helped out, but no big deal.
Here, how boring.
I like how
Don't you
we-
have anything more interesting?
We did the same voice. I thought you'd say that. Look, this is amber I found in a stalactite cavern under the desert. It's rare to find one with a bug. Guys.
Yes, a Jurassic
Cool.
Park reference.
I like it a lot.
I don't know if this was in the I don't know if this was in
This
the
is a
Japanese
better
script.
this is a better Jurassic Park reference than Jurassic Park Dominion did.
I think it is in the Japanese script, or just like the fact that there's a bug inside Amber is just a
That's
thing.
like that's a thing. Well, that's the thing. It is a thing, undoubtedly, but more people know about Jurassic Park than they know about like excavating ancient like chemicals.
Tree sap.
So it's more logical to think it's a Jurassic Park reference, especially if it's in the localization. Anyways, we got some amber.
This is the only one that catches me off guard because I didn't look this one up. The other like weird references I did look up. Let's go. Gotta show it off to everyone.
I can't wait to dive into the video editorial stage of this game. And that's the thing is like when this game first came out, that wasn't a thing. You can't just like look up.
Dude, every video editorial that I've seen on this game, it starts out the same way. They're like, someone told me to just play this game, and I was like, whatever, it's just a PlayStation 1 game, whatever. And then they're like, well, shit, this is gonna be a video.
I'm already very impressed. I hope I'm not like holding up the progress too much by like. I do appreciate you having the guide out. Well then, I'm gonna tune up my gear a little. Why don't you two go and have some tea with Old Mason? Thanks, Old Mason.
Yeah, well, I won't clean up your butt.
I
Please
thought-
walk this way.
Wait, I thought Old Mason was just like a name. I didn't think he called him Old Mason to his face.
It's like Pandy.
He looks like Sebastian from Tekken. But then again, I guess a lot of old butlers kind of have that archetype.
I do absolutely love the twist they did with the trope with Pandoria. I love Pandoria. Like, Pandoria is just...
Pandoria rocks.
Oh my god, like... I thought I was gonna love Zeke, but then now I'm like, Zeke? Who's Zeke? Pandoria is precious.
Wow!
This is the residential section.
I did not anticipate you saying that, I'm not gonna lie.
I love the OTP. I think it's both together, not just more her than Zeke. I think both together work for me. But this is the residential section.
So you've gotten through the whole, like, section where Zeke's plot was revealed.
Yeah.
And, like, they're like, here's your inheritance, and it's, like, 5 cardboard boxes in a fucking dusty old room.
Yes. Yes.
I thought that was...
That was a surprise. That was a surprise.
I thought that was really sad, and I really, really, really loved the world building. This is where, like, even though I was jaded with the game at this point, I still was like, wow, that's really good world building. Is that, like, the people... Is it... What's the land called? I don't know. I don't remember what the land was called.
The Titan is called Gambu. Tantal, I think, is the name of the
fact that
nation.
The fact that they're selling off the Titans, like, blood, I think, and it makes him less energetic, so he has to die below the clouds, so they have to suffer a constant winter. That is, like, so fucking creative, and it's that's the kind of shit that honestly reminds me of Stormlight Archives. They have a lot of stuff like that, and it was just a standout area. Like, even, like, you have to understand, I was impressed even though I was, like, so fucking done with the game at this point.
I think the problem is, like, when we're young, we're resistant to just, like, generic, because, like, here's the thing, even though he used anagrams for making the characters, the anagram he used for Rex is the most common one found in media.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna be very generic.
I feel like
the supporter is literally in every story. In every story you will find the exact personality type as Rex.
I feel like it's fitting for Xenoblade 2 because commercially, like, they really wanted this. They went in every possible angle to make this a hit. They got a fucking kick-ass live orchestra to do everything. Waifus, big titties, like, lightsabers, connection to another game. Like, there's a reason it did gangbusters, and I'm super glad it did because seems like Xenoblade 1 is probably the first, like, fully realized Xeno game, but Xenoblade 2 is the first one to be, like, a global phenomenon immediately. But anyway.
I'm also pretty sure it's episode 5 of Perfect Works, but, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll discuss that.
That's the problem is, like...
I will sound like a lunatic like Alex Jones until you get there, and then you will sound like a lunatic as Alex Jones.
That's the problem is that, I hope Xenoblade 3 isn't disappointing because it doesn't, like...
No, it don't, like, it
I hope it doesn't...
Here's the thing I haven't explained. We don't know anything about episode 6, so it doesn't actually, there's no expectation other than it continuing the story of 1 and 2, which has already been confirmed.
So Xeno 3 is Perfect Works 5, you're saying?
No, Xeno 3 is Perfect World 6, Xeno 2 is Perfect Worlds 5.
Well, okay, so that's what I'm saying, is, like, I hope people aren't, like, I can see somebody going, like, super hard with the theory that Xeno 3 is Perfect Works 6, and they're gonna be like, after 20 years, I will finally... Actually, wait.
Yeah,
like 25
I do get
years.
that.
After 25 years, I will finally have resolution for Xenogears. And it's like, that's probably not going to happen, dude.
I do fear people are expecting direct, like Cosmos level references. I'm not expecting that.
Yeah.
I'm just expecting this game to be, like, what Takahashi has been wanting to... Like, I just want this game to be, like, balls to the wall, like... do your final part of the plan.
That's the thing is, like, this is the last thing.
I don't have an expectation of it to be exactly like Xenogears or anything like that.
This is the last thing, and then we'll move off this. But, I'm excited because, like, you know, Xenogears development hell, Xenosaga development hell, Xenoblade, good development, but, you know, Project Rainfall had to happen. And then Xeno 2 is the first game to really, like, I feel like fully capitalize on everything and, like, just fulfill its full potential.
Because even X got nipped in the butt.
X was probably gonna be it, but the Wii U fucking failed.
X is still part of Perfect Worlds, though. Perfect Works, though.
Oh, that's cool, because I always... Anyways, but yeah, like, Xenoblade 2 is, like, you know, the golden child of all this. So, hopefully Xeno 3, it could go one of two ways. They could give him more freedom, or they could restrict him way more. And if they give him more freedom, that could be good or bad. Because, okay, I don't know much about this director other than playing Xenoblade 1 and 2. But, remember when I told you about Dragon Ball and Toriyama? And they gave him... They were really strict on the guy, and he made masterpieces in, like, a strict deadline. And then when he was given more freedom, he made the Boo Saga, which sucked. I can't really think of another story, like a development story that's like that, but I'm always afraid of it.
Well, here's the sad thing. Well, it's not sad. Like, he had the most freedom with Xenogears, I feel. With Xeno's Blade and Xenoblade 2, it's not that he didn't have freedom, but he had to cater for, like, a very, very, very specific market.
Really? So you're saying the game that, like, had a gutted disc 2 is the game where he had the most freedom?
It's because he put the most content into it without any sort of, like, someone telling him, no, like, you must cut that. People told him to cut that, and he still said, no, I will not listen to you, and got this game out not exactly how he wanted in terms of gameplay, but the story content is exactly how he wanted it.
Oh, okay. That's really, really rare.
That's why Xenoblade is not him,
because,
like, it's not the exact same story being told again, it's just he uses the template, and he creates it again, but this time he has the ability to space it out in more games.
Remember how, I haven't played Drakengard, I've only seen, like, the Klimps videos, but remember how there were, like, entire endings to that game that didn't make sense because they had to cut stuff? That's usually what happens. You don't usually, like, get to fulfill the whole story aspect. Like, you usually have to do gameplay first. So the thing with
Xenoblade is he had to present it in a way where it wasn't like, and it worked out for Xenoblade. This is not a detriment to Xenoblade. It actually worked out for Xenoblade that because he had to not make it as obviously religious as Xenosaga was, because Xenosaga goes the complete opposite direction and just here's Jesus Christ. Xenoblade is still religious. Both games still have their religious like.
You said Jesus is in it, like straight up.
That's what I've been told, that Jesus Christ is a character that you can meet and talk to in Xenosaga. Which is not
that sounds like a game where the creator was given full control.
That's what I'm saying, but like with Xenoblade it worked out for him because now he has these stories that you and I can understand pretty easily, but it still allows him to tell his tale, the tale that he wants to tell over a series of games.
Okay, speaking of a tale to tell, we should tell this tale.
This tale. Walk this way.
Walk this way! Oh, okay. But yeah, so far, like, the more I'm digging into, like, Xeno games, the more fucking interesting it gets.
It's like, imagine if Nomura was, like, told you can't do Kingdom Hearts anymore. What do you think he'll do? He would do another story.
Imagine if he was told he can't do Final Fantasy 15 anymore. He would probably do another story and put it as a super boss for another thing he was forced to do, and then try to do his vision anyway.
And you understand what Xenoblade is, yes. This is the dining hall. I'm sorry, it is so gauche. Gauche? Gauche? I don't know.
Gauche. Gauche is correct. People nowadays would say bougie.
Bougie. Well, you know, 90s.
Holy fucking shit!
Please take a seat.
Look at those titties! Oh my fucking god, no! Skip the cutscene!
Wait, those titties? Those are not titties.
They are titties. Is it a baby? Is she holding a baby?
No, she's crossing her arms. Oh no, those are titties.
No.
Perhaps you...
why can't I turn the camera, Gus?
I don't know. Perhaps you would like some of my famous tea, Master Faye, good doctor. Oh, I love this. They tried. They tried.
I like it a lot.
They
so, like,
tried.
I am completely immune to how shitty that looks because I find it so charming. Because I haven't played that many PS1 games. I really... The PS1 has an aesthetic that I, like, just am not familiar with at all. So I fucking love stupid shit like that.
It didn't have as much polygons. Like, there's a different.
Meanwhile, I'm
N64
sitting here. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here with a fucking VTuber, and it's motion capturing, and I'm a fucking idiot. Meanwhile, the guy who made that animation probably has like 2 college degrees, and fucking like spin his ass off like navigating through ones and zeros to make that animation happen.
Young visitors are rare indeed. The young master must be very happy.
Aww.
If things were normal, we wouldn't be living in the desert, but rather in the royal palace. Royal palace? You mean that young one is connected to the old Fatima dynasty? Fatima. Pardon? What do you say, little bitch?
La la la, I'm not listening.
No, I'm just a senile old fool who talks too much.
A senile old
Hey?
fool wouldn't say that.
Pay no attention to what I just said. Ha ha ha.
La 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 la. This dude's evil as fuck.
Oh my god. Well,
Like, come on. Like, even
but
in
that one-eyed youth does have a certain bearing.
you one-eyed monster.
You one-eyed monster. Oh, well spoken, sir. Awfully good of you to notice. If I may, I would like to tell you. The young gent is the last forgotten reminder of the once proud Fatima dynasty.
Bart?
Yes,
Okay.
that is before it was destroyed by Shakan's minions. Bartholomew Fatima.
Ah.
Bartholomew? Edward's 4th successor.
Edbert.
I am sure they announced Bartholomew died of an illness 12 years ago.
Oh shit, is this Mandela effect?
Now, officially yes. However, in reality, we rescued the young prince from Shakan's evil grasp. Then why must the prince, the rightful heir, resort to piracy?
Because Photoshop is not worth $600.
Ellipses. Because you don't have arms to move that cup, you bitch. Since fleeing here, we have only one wish.
They would have had to animate his arms from 8 different angles.
That the young master would grow up to be a great man. Not to reclaim the throne? That is correct. Of course, to say we have absolutely no desire to restore his rule would be a lie.
I'm thinking about making another YouTube channel where I upload these VODs. Would you be
It's
down for
probably
that?
good. Yeah,
I can have them unlisted if you don't.
I don't really mind.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get traction for like a year or 2, but if I keep at it, god damn it.
I'd also need a comment section to tell me whether or not I'm correct on some of these.
That's true. Yeah, that
There
was...
are some times where I have doubts and I'm like,
Well,
okay, I wish.
It's more like, if I don't upload the VODs, within like 2 weeks, they'll disappear forever.
Oh yeah, no, then do so. The only thing is you might need like an editor to edit some of it.
I feel like YouTube has a very basic editor.
Yeah, you could use that.
Inherently,
Yeah. Just cut out
like,
some parts.
The first stream we did where I swore at my PC for 15 minutes, I could probably easily cut that out. An editor would be like if I wanted to make a highlights compilation of like 10 minutes. And then I have
True.
And then I have a shocked reaction for a thumbnail, and then the camera zooms on me when I say funny, edgy things, and then there's text on the bottom of the screen to highlight exactly what was funny, and then, you know, as with all YouTubers, or I mean VTubers, I have to make a reference to feet, because that's literally a thing I can't escape anymore, and it fucking disgusts me, and I'm so fucking sick of hearing about fucking feet. Anyways,
I'm dying because your model, like your model, made a really funny face when you brought up feet, and I'm like, oh dang, it's working.
It's because it's distorting my face to my fucking horrible reaction, and I'm glad I'm glad I'm letting this out while I don't have any viewers, because if I had 1,000 viewers and I went on this rant, guess what? Oh, I'm getting a fucking shitload of ironic fucking art as a joke. Ha ha ha, but it really fucking actually grosses me out. And apparently it's the most common fucking fetish in the world. So
see, I don't get it. I personally,
Bryce explained it to me because Bryce has it. He was like, okay, the part of your brain that recognizes a foot is immediately adjacent to the part of your brain that recognizes sexual things. So, like, it's just human nature. But that's fucking bullshit. Because
I feel like that's bullshit.
Because even though it's the most common fetish, apparently, it's not... Oh my god!
Common fetish because it's the one we're most exposed to. I'm fucking
fulfilled. I guess that's true. Because of, like, Nickelodeon cartoons and shit.
And, you know, anime.
Yeah, well, anime is, like, pre-fetishizing it. I'm talking about, like, Nicktoons, it's like... Oh, and Cinderella in Disney movies and shit.
Yeah,
Most fetishes come from Disney movies, let's be honest.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Alright, let's
we have plans for that as well.
Let's get off this. I started shouting because, I was becoming a self-fulfilling prophecy, because I was like, I hate it when VTubers talk about feet, and I have a fucking VTuber model, and I'm talking about feet.
You did it.
Oopsie daisy! Okay, I have no viewers. This is the only point where I have ever checked my view count.
And part of those plans would include piracy.
Okay, one last thing and I'll get off this.
Okay.
Most VTubers talk about it. Never mind. Fuck it. I don't want to. Let's get off this. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Well, yes, but there is a reason for that.
Oh.
Both Ave and Kislev are devoted to excavating the ruins.
We were talking about feet so long, I forgot what this conversation was.
It's about the Prince Bartholomew Fatima. Each country's strength is increasing daily. Even if we could get the help of all of our comrades to start a revolution, the combined strength of all of us would still not be enough. We could certainly be suppressed by Shakan's guards in no time at all. We needed power. We tried excavating the ruins using the Yggdrasil, but it didn't work as well as we expected.
Oh yeah, when I was on break, I was thinking of something. So you said, like, the guy discovered that humans have only been here in like the last 10,000 years, right?
Correcto.
But they've been like, this is an ancient gear from eons ago. Does that mean gears could potentially be older than humans?
Yes.
If it's a spoiler, don't tell me.
No, it's not. It's not. No, this is important. No. You kind of figured out something.
Okay, cool.
Yes, there are from eons ago. Yes.
Cool. I'll take that for now.
Excavating requires tremendous amount of time, labor, and capital. The best we can do with our sand cruiser is find small items in the sand. And the piracy?
Look, I can't even find... Never mind.
Regardless of who gains the ruins technology, one thing is certain. Both Kislev and Ave will simply use that power to oppress the other.
It's nukes.
I agree with the young master's idea of creating new power to balance things out a little. I see. It is far more efficient to plunder from the shadows than to excavate the technology oneself.
So they're having an arms race for whoever can excavate the earth more.
Right, and then the prince is just sort of intervening in that by stealing it from both sides, essentially.
So
Because right now, his country is not his; it's being controlled by Shakan. So he has a situation where he has two enemies:
but
his own country and the enemy of his country.
oh wow, so Ave and Kislev
Kislev.
are not involved in Bart's country. They
No,
don't have they don't have control over it yet. Is what you're saying?
Bard had control over Ave. That's his country.
Okay.
Of course, pillaging is an unpardonable act. However, for Ave, for Ignace, to continue like this, I'm sorry if it sounds rather self-righteous. That is something which outsiders like ourselves cannot comment upon. From what you have told me, I feel that the result of what you are doing will be good. Seeing your children here tells me that. I am much relieved by your words. Another cup of tea? Yes, please, thank you.
They play the animation again. I guess they were proud of this.
You mentioned you had plans. Why have you not put them into action? With Miss Margie imprisoned, we dare not do anything. She would not happen to be Nissan's... You are well informed, my dear doctor. She is the great mother of Marguerite, she is the great mother Marguerite of Nissan, and the young master's cousin as well. Why would Shakan take her captive?
Bart's country took his cousin captive.
Yes, so his cousin is a religious figure in a country named Nissan. It's a third country, not related to this war.
Gotcha.
And they took it for the Fatima Jasper. The Fatima Jasper? That is said to show where the great treasure is. My good doctor, you do know an awful lot. I am most impressed.
And for that, you will get more tea.
You do not like my tea, Master Fei?
No, I'm just not thirsty now.
Well, we have no idea what the great treasure actually is. But it is said to be strong enough to save our kingdom if it is ever in plight.
That was a weird aside.
I mean, that's what they're discussing. The reason Shakan took her is because
No.
The...
I meant Faye not being thirsty.
Oh,
Whatever.
And Marguerite has the Jasper that tells the location? Only half of it, to be precise. The young master and Miss Marguerite each have half.
Remember when we were talking about you having scenes where two people are just talking for 20 minutes, and you were like, "This is the last one."
Oh,
You're the one who's making the decision. I trust your decision. You've played this game, so if you want to take a character, I'm not going to stop you. But
I'd rather be the one delivering the plot.
yeah, okay, I see what you mean.
So I'll take characters that I know are gonna plot dump.
Yep. Okay.
Only by combining the two halves will anyone know where the treasure is.
I feel so privileged. Not many people get the chance for voice acted Xenogears.
What exactly is the Fatima Jasper? When you say a half of the Jasper, I imagine some kind of necklace. Only the heirs to Ave and Nissan know what it really looks like. I see, so that is why they have her locked up. My guess is that when they do find out, her chances of living are not... I apologize, I simply, I was only supposing the worst case, so please do not take it to heart. No, that is a terribly realistic scenario. Ahem. What exactly do you mean by great treasure? Well, I haven't the foggiest... The gear, Oh, no, that's you.
The gear. He means the gear. It has to be it. Every time I see Bart in any scene, I think it's a girl.
Young master, are the gears alright?
Yeah. Even though they are sealed, sand's gotten into the joints. It's a pain in the neck to fix, so I'm having the crew take care of it now. My job is just to pilot them anyway. Besides, I'm bad with machines, so I just get in the way. Young master.
Young master.
Yeah, that was probably not Faye saying that. And here's tea for you. That actually looks okay. The evil floating cup of death. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Whether the great treasure could be, gear?
Oh yeah. You know, something like that is drawn in one of the Ave picture scrolls.
Picture scrolls?
Metal Gear. Well, if you're interested, then let's go to the painting room. I'll show you what I mean, since you're my special guests.
That sounds interesting. I'll check it out. I'll take care of it. Wow, he just dips.
Whoa, he fucking left out of there at Mach 5 speeds. Alright, what about the titty lady? Don't hide them! Don't hide them! Stop!
She's crossing her
Ugh!
arms.
Oh my god, this is annoying.
Yeah, she's crossing her arms.
No, she just has a boob that is shaped like an S.
No.
Be friends with Bart. Not interested. Oops, I just lost the best ending.
Yeah, you did.
I feel like Faye would say this, though, like, in
He would
character.
say that, yeah.
Never mind, I'm gonna run away!
I think the scene with Faye, or the side with Faye, is just to show that he's still just not interested.
I feel like
He's
Faye,
not buying it.
I feel like Faye started as a very chipper, like, shonen protagonist, but then he caused a nuke to go off, so now he's, like, very jaded.
Yeah, he
Like,
still
you're
hasn't taken the call to action.
You're seeing the
Save the game.
You're seeing the edgification of a character. My god, speaking of edgification, like, I could not fucking believe how bad Shadow the Hedgehog was when I saw Elliot play it.
It is exactly how I remember it.
I thought it was just gonna be like...
Exactly how I remember
like
it.
shit,
It's
like...
It's not Sonic Heroes where you can kind of salvage it. It's unsalvageable if you try to do anything other than get to the end of the stage.
That's what I'm saying, like, it's so bad that, I thought it was just gonna be like, oh, Sonic Adventure DX. It's bad, but it's like, whatever. You can still play it and have fun, but, like, that game fucking...
It has zero quality of life for whatever it was trying to achieve.
It sort of feels like...
I think you have to go up.
Like a generic shitty license game.
Oh, no.
From like based on a movie or something. Enter
Yes.
and die, Bart.
Yes. Absolutely.
Alright,
This is
taking
required.
that.
He had one the entire time, he just didn't bring it with him.
What an asshole. Gonna take this. Who is this picture of? A little boy and girl. Alright, I'm just gonna take everything in this room. Alright, yeah, make a lot of noise when you're trying to sneak around. That's good. Okay. I have to sit up straight or else my scarf clips into my fucking chest. And then it touches my heart, and I'm like... That doesn't feel very good. Maybe giving me money will make you feel better. You know what? You're probably right. Oh, this is just the same shit. Okay. Lots of... Oh, wait. This is the same room as before. Okay. Can I hop on the table? No! Oh.
Invisible walls, how dare they? Oh, you have to go into the room in the northeast on the hub.
Oh, I have to go all the way back. Okay.
Well, not all the way back, just one screen out. In this screen, go northeast. That's the meeting room.
That would have been the next thing I tried. God damn it, I just had to... Oh shit, they're playing fucking Marvel.
This place is incredible.
Sorry, this just reminded me of
It's
the part...
marvelous.
This reminded me of the part of Yeek where he walks into the arcade like 1 second after Elisa Lamb dies, and he grabs his head and he's like, "This place is the bomb!"
They probably do not even have equipment like this in the capital.
By the way, I'm gonna play the new Yeek update, so you better be my co-host for that. They did fix the loading times. They did fix the loading times. That's the biggest compliment I can give it. And they also turned the combat into Disgaea.
Oh, millions of numbers.
Well, no, they made it instead of turn-based, they made it like the Disgaea like ATB gauge.
Disgaea has an ATB gauge.
Not Disgaea. Sorry. Grandia.
Oh, I'm
They
getting so confused.
They turned the combat into Grandia.
Okay.
When before it was Mother 1.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Surprised? All technology is thanks to Sig. All technology in the world is Sig's. Hey, Faye, don't stand on the screen. We won't be able to see.
Okay, bitch, you should have told me that.
Alright, men. Display my special file on the main screen. And then he's like... He has a Kingdom Hearts 2 level 1 critical run file. And it's like, oh my god, it's so impressive. Holy shit.
He shows it in a hologram.
The only reason I bring that up is because I got the Epic Game Store version.
What is this?
A picture scroll, nearly 500 years old. This is King Fatima the First. Body cloaked in flames, making a blood oath with giants. They say he used the strength of the giants to found Ave.
It is amazing that such an ancient scrolls exist, and in such good state too. I thought the ethos controlled all such things, control all such things, whatever, you get it.
As these. Normally, yes. But this is one of my father's prized possessions. Next! After founding the country, Fatima forced the giants into slumber to protect his kingdom's people if needed in the future. But we do not know where they are hidden. In another record, one of the giants is called the Great Fatima Treasure.
What about the Jasper?
Hey, you sure know a lot. Perhaps you're one of Shakan's spies?
Of course not. It is only an intellectual interest.
Just kidding. It appears the Jasper is the key to finding our treasure.
A key? Could that be what Shakan is looking for?
Not just him. Gebler or Jebler?
Gabbler is what I go with.
Gebler is also looking for it. Is it a country or a person's name?
It's not a country, it's like a military group from Solaris.
Okay.
Like a paramilitary. Then we must rescue Marguerite as soon as possible.
You're telling me! Now you're walking on the screen, dipshit.
Bart is nothing but an asshole.
Well, I mean, that makes sense that he's the first Zeke. Since we helped you, I was wondering if I could in turn ask you for a favor.
Would that be for us to help you rescue her?
Bright boy, that's exactly it. I heard from Sigurd. It seems that both Ave and Kislav are after you. So, we can help you, and you can help us. How about it? It's not too much to ask.
Well, if it pays for my room and board, then I will help in any way I can. What do you think, Faye? You have not said anything for a while.
Yeah, you were great back there in the stalactite cavern. Your strength alone is greater than 10 or 20 of Shikan's guards. I'd love to have your power on my side. Why does everyone want to make me fight? Huh? What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Faye?
Faye?
I just don't feel like it. Love to have my power? I don't have any. What's wrong with you, Doc? Everyone. You're driving me to the brink. Then there's that gear, Groff and my father. I don't have the time to help you with your problems when I've got enough of my own. I feel like I do better voice acting with Bard than Faye. What's with him? Is he always that short-tempered?
No, that is not it. I'm sorry. Things have happened so fast, he has not had time to deal with it all yet. Try to understand. It's just some of Faye's dialogue is a little awkward.
I would say this is kind of how I would react if I was just shoved into a mercenary group.
We're gonna help Surface Gears now.
Yay! Let's go!
Oh, I'm sorry. I was voicing the kids because they plot dumped the most important thing in the plot ever. I'm kidding. I'm
Oh,
kidding.
I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so they went down. Makes me think I need to go down. Or maybe,
oh no, go to Bar's room again.
Maybe that just means I can't go down.
Yeah, it just means you can't go down.
I wonder if they did playtesting and people went down and
left
got
the
lost.
whole thing.
Yeah, they got lost for 20 minutes, and so they had to put that seed in to make people not go down.
It's on the other. This is northeast.
Oops. They're all playing.
Yeek.
Everybody at the arcade. Yeek.
Oh,
Yeek.
I think it's the no. That's the exit. Dang it.
Yeek is the newest arcade hit. Yeek is the newest fighting game. Bart's Lair. I like that it's a lair.
Well, he is a pirate.
What a dickhead.
There it is.
Okay, yeah. Give it up! If there was a Yeek fighting game, just think about that for a second. Vela would have an auto glide. Claudio would control, like, Yuzuriha.
Now leave.
Alex would, his Shoto Fireball. What the fuck? His Shoto Fireball would be a CD. Or an LP. Boy, what's up with this Faye guy? I almost feel like he's looking at me right now!
There's a point that was made that maybe he didn't see him because when he turns around, Faye is on the side where his eye is blind.
No, that's bullshit! Look at it right now!
Okay, but when he turns around, because he's not looking at Faye.
Ah!
Because Faye is behind him. But when he turns around, the eye patch covers the side where Faye is.
Wow, that's pretty smart. Until he walks into the corner and he's like, I hate that Faye guy, and he's looking directly at him. I try and become his friend, and suddenly he explodes in anger. Well, looks like he's got a lot on his mind. I don't want to force him. But, he'd be fun to fight. Maybe I'll ask again. If I lie in wait under the elevator. He's gonna use the Inviso camo.
Okay, now, despite the fact that that sounded like a threat, you do want to go down the elevator.
That's literally exactly what I wanted to do next.
Faye's like, fuck this guy, I'm gonna go beat him up.
Yeah, I like that. That's the story progression. Is not like, oh, I wonder how I can avoid this situation. No, it's like, time to go kick someone in the nuts. Most likely his left nut, because it'll be more blinded.
But there were some people I've seen in some comments that they didn't like the fact that Faye took forever to take the call to action. But have you seen it in RPGs like the when they try to be like um I think Tales gets away with it, but like Tomb Raider for example, one scene she's like, I don't want to do the call to action. The call to action is me killing these guys. But then one scene later, you know, not even the cutscene's over, and you're one shot headshotting a bunch of dudes.
Well, I feel like, do I need to go down?
Yeah.
I feel like in this game, it's actually giving the world building a little space to breathe before the
Yeah,
plot.
I think so too.
Wait! Is the call to action not the fact that he fucking blew up his entire village and has to go, like...
He hasn't he hasn't done anything. Like Faye has only been moving because because of the circumstances have caused him so. So he hasn't done anything. He doesn't have a goal right now other than get away from all of this. He's still not accepted. He doesn't know what the call to action even is.
That is true. That is kind of like, he is kind of no. Rex had a, call to action pretty early. He's just kind of going with the flow right now, and the whole plot is,
Rex jumped in immediately. He's like, Elysium, go, let's go.
The whole plot is other countries making moves, and Faye hasn't really, other than blowing up his fucking cuck wife, hasn't really done anything yet.
Yeah.
Hello, mister. I can't talk to him. I can't talk to my gear. Okay, do I leave the room and come back? Okay.
Hold on. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, it's fine. I haven't even gone down there yet. Okay, I can't go down there yet. Is this the same
Oh,
room?
you have to go to the Yggdrasil. Okay, you
Is
have to
this-
get into the Yggdrasil.
Is this the same room? What happened to the elevator thing?
Well, you went down the elevator, which is what you're supposed to do. But now you have to find the Yggdrasil, like how to get to it.
Is it on the world map?
No.
It's in here?
I think that's it. I think that's it, actually. Yeah.
Oh, I just took the wrong exit.
Yeah.
Oops.
I went to the hangar, but yeah, that's it. Enter it.
Oh, the fucking maybe the giant... Oh! Can I have
Can
a
I
second?
have a second?
Yeah, sure. What's up, man? This is like an Undertale moment. Seaton told me all about your story. Do you want to talk about it? Why didn't you tell me? It sounds pretty rough. Listen, I'm sorry for being a jerk just now. Forgive me, will ya? Whoa. Anyway, sorry to bring it up again, but... No! What? I don't like fighting like you do. I only got into that gear because I had to. I'd rather not ride them. If you want that gear so much, then you can have it. I don't want it. You think I like fighting? Is that it? Don't you? It sure looks that way. Looks like the only thing you do enjoy is fighting. I can't let that slide. Who likes fighting? Take it back. Like it or not, I fight because I have to. I've got my reasons, but you wouldn't understand. Well, I don't have a reason to fight. I don't want to fight. I just want to live in peace and quiet. But you people keep hounding me to get into a gear. Why don't you just leave me alone? It's because I see your skill and think... Well, I hate it. Whenever I get into a gear, people get hurt. If I fight, people die. I don't want to hurt people. I don't want anyone to die. I hate it. Can't you see that? Yeah. I know the feeling of just wanting to run away from reality. But do you think the kids left behind in your village would understand?
Ceton told me what happened at Leon. Would it have been better if you'd done nothing? Sure, whatever happened happened because you got in your gear. But even if you hadn't, people would have died, right? You weren't the reason. War. No, the people who started the war are the reason. I was thinking that the last few days. Like, he really blames himself for killing everyone, but there were a bunch of mechs stomping around. I feel like people would have died either way if he hadn't gotten to it.
That's why I really like Bart, for being like Faye's friend.
And unless you get rid of that reason, nothing will change. I fight to get rid of the reason. Right now, there is no other way, so I have to fight. But that doesn't mean I enjoy it. I understand why you would feel guilt towards the kids in your village, and I know why you don't want to harm others. But if you want to make it up to those children, don't you have to fight? You do have a reason to fight. A reason you must fight. But as long as you ignore it and continue to run away, those kids will never forgive you. Just remember that. And another thing. I'm not saying that not helping me is running away. You don't have to help. That is my own problem. I don't want to get you in this against your will. But if I had your skill, I could bring all of this to an end. And make it up to those kids. At least that's what I think. Anyway, sorry to hold you up. The mechanic wanted to talk to you about your gear. You probably don't care now, but at least hear what he has to say. It's cool that he's acknowledging Faye's skill.
And his feelings. I really like Bart for Faye as a friend.
Because I didn't talk about it earlier, but I noticed in battle, Bart does less damage overall than Faye. Like, his combos do like 100 damage, and Faye's do like 240.
Yeah. Faye is pretty proficient as mech, even though he has no training.
Ludonarrative dissonance. Real quick, do you wanna take like 10 to get some food?
Yes, please.
Okay. Let's do 15.
Okay.
I'll be right back because I really want some goddamn burritos.
I got some pizza waiting. See you in 15. Friendship reminded you of Taco Bell. Welcome back. Live yet we are not. That has been 15 minutes. Mm-hmm. See, that's the thing. I'm weird like that. I never grew to hate any of the songs I used for alarms. I used to use Awakening the Chaos, and I still love that song. It's the only way I can wake up with a good mood, is what I feel. Okie dokie doke.
And we're back. So we all have our food. We all have nice tummy tums, and we're gonna discover.
The children of Lahan have some respect.
We're gonna discover what's downstairs because Uncle Tim told us that if we go downstairs, the demons will get us. So it makes you scared of going downstairs for like 10 or 15 years, and then you finally check out your downstairs and it's just like a little basement, and you wonder, why did my uncle traumatize me at a young age? And it was because they just wanted to fucking sit on their ass and play video games and watch movies all day without dealing with a fucking kid. Anyway, sorry.
Is this a bad time to say that you need to go back down?
Okay, just kidding. That was really funny though. Is it now when we go down to the hangar?
Yes.
Okay,
because
cool.
the last thing before we went on a break was that Bart was like, the mechanic wants to talk to you about your weird ass gear.
That's right. Okay. Sometimes my model reminds me of AI the Somnium Files because their mouth will be gaping open like 5 seconds after they've said their line. And that's exactly what mine does. Alright, off your butts and back to work.
Oh yeah, I can't see.
Oh, whoops. Can you see now?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I got a spicy chicken sandwich from KFC. And since it's a KFC Taco Bell, I got Taco Bell items as well. Ugh! Ugh! Ooh. Okay. Wait, is he talking about, like, somebody in this building tuned up the gear, or is he just talking about how the gear is naturally?
How the gear is naturally, or
Okay.
how it was made. He assumes someone made it, like,
So,
and tuned it up.
judging from the cutscene earlier, we're supposed to assume this is the Omni gear, the God gear that is the most epic of all epicness.
You can assume that right now, but
Okay. Okay.
we'll get
I
more
will-
info on that later.
I will assume that just because the old man was like, "Oh my god, the touch of it makes me see the light of the future. And you were like, what was that? And he was like, oh, nothing.
Never mind.
Yeah, never mind. It can't be helped. I feel like...
Oh, I love this shot.
Oh, we really did have to talk to that guy. Sigurd, Doug, what's up?
We would like to have a word with you, Yugi boy.
Oh, okay. Do. Every time it zooms in like that, I think a fight is gonna start.
I always just think like, and that's the last thing they ever said.
Yeah, it's like the beginning of an Always Sunny in Philadelphia episode.
Look over there.
Isn't it neat? Okay, they have definitely played this song a couple times. Is this the leitmotif of the, like, when Seton... Okay, I don't know if this is timed or anything. Hey, Dad, can you hear me? Ever since I first looked in Faye's eyes, I knew. He's the same as me. He understands me. Or so I thought. Did I just imagine it? I have no confidence. If I follow you after you, Dad, it'll just be like I'm some decoration. At the moment, I can't even carry out your will, let alone rescue Margie. I told him he was only running away, but I'm really the one who wants to run away. Can you post this in Munchos? I was gonna post it in Munchos, but
Oh yeah.
your word is more valuable than mine.
Alrighty.
Also, feel free to post this stream wherever you want, like anywhere, anytime, any place.
The young master asked me to apologize to you. Pretty strange, huh? He knows it's best to apologize in person. But the young master isn't all that good at this sort of thing. Okay, you know what? He may not look it, but he's really quite lonely. He's always searching for a friend. We, his minders, his retainers really, can't become his friends.
I was about to say, I've never heard the word minders before.
Even if we wanted to, he just wouldn't see us that way. He knows that. Why, you ask? It's because of the burden that he bears. It must be difficult for one so young to carry so heavy a responsibility. But he does try to do his best, you know? That is why we stick by him. It has nothing to do with him being the prince. Faye, I sense you too are carrying a heavy burden. This might be a selfish request, but would it be possible for you to help the young master? I'm not asking you to burden yourself with his problems or responsibilities, but could you two, with whatever it is only you two each know, help the other, please?
I'm sorry. I need time to think.
Of course, take your time. It is completely up to you. Whatever you decide, we will be leaving early tomorrow morning. After you're finished preparing for tomorrow, you probably should get some rest. You can use the bedroom in the residential area above. I wish to speak to Sigurd some more, so you go ahead and get some rest.
Bart, let me hear your woes. I want to know.
Yeah, you just want to go back up. Wait, well...
I want to go down to him. So, Bart says he saw into my eyes, but he only has one eye. So does that...
He saw into your... One eye went into both eyes. I mean, that's not weird. That's how it works.
That's how his power works. Every one of his eyes can go into two eyes, but then he takes his clothes off and he reveals that he's the spawn of Metatron and has 1,000 eyes and 1,000 ears for every language. Anyways, that probably isn't relevant to anything. That's more of a fan theory, to be honest.
A game theory.
Thanks for watching. I fucking hate that. Did you know that he made a video where he had to change the title of it?
Oh. No, I don't know. I haven't not seen any of his content in
his game theory was, is Crash Bandicoot shit?
What?
And then he had to change it to, is Crash Bandicoot overrated? Because he kept getting downvoted. But that's not
bad at it or something.
That's not an interesting theory. That's not a lore theory. That's not what people fucking came to your channel for, dude. Like,
yeah, I'm sorry that it.
You're not a game reviewer. No one cares.
I'm sorry that it did 2D platforming in a 3D environment. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Crash Bandicoot, like, from what I've seen, I've just seen a bunch of people, I've just seen a bunch of Oni plays play Crash Bandicoot, but it really reminds me of, like, the 3D successor to Donkey Kong Country.
Oh, that's the exit.
Oh yeah, that's right. Where should I go?
I think they did want you to go to that room, actually.
Oh, whoops. Not Zeke's room? Oh wait, Zeke is on the bridge. Why would he be in his room? I gotta think.
Either... Then you just need to talk to any of the, Yeah, you need to talk to one of the dudes to go to sleep.
Oh, okay. Oh, that guy gave me a hint. I should have listened to him. I'm okay. It's too early in the game for it to be difficult. I'm so very tired. This is what I learned. Okay, there's a couple of tips I'll give people. Oh wow, cutscene's starting. There's a couple of tips I'll give people for their, like, IRL life. It's A, use baby wipes. B, don't drink caffeine after 12 p.m. Because even if you have a caffeine crash, caffeine is still in your system for 12 hours. Confirmed! It's their base, alright. That rock was very easy to break through. I thought it would be a little harder. Me surface dwelling. Yeah, caffeine is kinda lame. The surface dwelling lambs sure live in a nice place. It's just when you have to get, when you're addicted to it, it's like, well, it's not as bad as sugar, but you know. Look at that! I'm just gonna take all these characters. They built this place far better than the facilities at Bledovik. It's probably a hidden fort built with their old king was still around. Who cares? Let's just get this over and done with. God, they dropped like 5 characters at the same time. So where are the gears? I do like soft drinks when you eat a meal because the carbonation helps you break up food in your stomach, but other than that, I've kind of stopped drinking Coke on its own. Over here, to the right, there's a hangar. Also, welcome to the stream. I hope you like Xenogears, but don't spoil anything, because I don't know freaking crap. Found them! These are Enduro mods. They're standard pirate gears. Ha! ignore those. We can take them out fast. Why not take a few? Even if we get those, it was worth sneaking in. All right. Sparrow is now in place at the back. Get ready to take out anything that gets in our way. Prep complete. Okay, over here. Any time is fine. Ugh! Ah! I'm allergic to the color white. Oh, this sucks. Gears have entered the Yggdrasil's dock. 5 Gebler Special Force gears and 1 single unidentified large gear. All pilots report to the gear hangout.
Is the worst
wait, did that say
single
hangout?
worst sound.
Did that say hangout or hanger?
Hanger.
Okay, I said hangout and I was like, that's probably not right.
This is the single worst sound effect in all of the game.
Does it play often?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna love save points then. Does it play during fights?
No, I don't think so. Oh my god.
Bart, join my party.
No, just go down.
Ah, damn it. For some reason, I thought it was down. The drilling sound a minute ago was worse. This isn't the worst sound in the world, but if it played for 20 minutes, I would probably get annoyed. I'd probably knock a point off this game's score.
I did. I was like, that sound got annoying. Minus 0.1.
4 out of 10, Game Informer. Oh, Jesus! Go more down. All non-combatants, go to the Yggdrasil immediately. I'm scared!
You don't want to go to the Yggdrasil, you want to go around to the hangar.
Okay, that's what I thought.
He's going in. Never mind, he's going in.
I'm not in control of my body. I can't control what he does.
I know. Get to the Weltall now. Sorry.
It's okay.
Faye? Bart and the others are already fighting. Aren't you going to do anything? Do you still think it has nothing to do with you?
That's what Bart was talking about earlier, is like, even though you're not technically a part of this conflict,
By not
the
doing...
the inaction is still a moral choice at this point. At this point. What am I? That old man, he called me the Slayer of God. I've played Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2. This is my 3rd Xeno game. I don't want that kind of power. My strength. My home. Oh, okay. After you told me the screen-shattering lore, just that happening out of nowhere after a Faye moment is kind of concerning.
It fits, yeah.
How many gears are there? I think I took out most of the small fry, but there's at least 4, maybe 5 of them left. Their performance technique is far greater than any of the ones we faced before. Damn it! Young Master, they're approaching. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm playing as a
Do the cycle.
I'm playing as a rando?
Yeah, they don't have death blows, I don't think.
Wait, do they all have the same gear as, Bart? Oh, no, they don't. Bart is just in the fight. Okay. Got it. Bonk.
With Bart, you just want to do the regular, like, attack, level 1 death blow, attack, level 1 death blow.
Gotcha. 409, good job. It's the best story they've done. That's what I've heard. I've heard this game is completely uncompromising in the story department. Even if a bunch of like dungeons and like shit had to be cut, I hear this is like one of the most ambitious PlayStation games out there. And I've already played Final Fantasy 9 and shit, so like I'm excited to see what this has in store. I also can't wait to watch all the video editorials after I beat this game and know all the spoilers.
It's a trip. Mason, does this gear work? Pardon? Yes, it works, but... Alright. Out of the question, it is still under maintenance. It is nowhere near operational. It's alright, Mason. Master Sigurd, but for a gent like the good doctor... It is fine. It's fine. He'll be okay. It may not even be enough for him. Master Sigurd?
That's how I feel about a lot of games. A lot of games, like, any game that compromises gameplay for story, usually it's a pretty good damn story to tell.
Well, it has been 5 years since I last fought. I hope I can still remember.
This is me playing Melee again.
Oh, a wild stallion, eh? Well then, it is high time someone broke you in. Reinforcements?
Me shield man! Holy fuck! Hey, that hurts! I don't like it when you punch me in the chest. That is very uncomfortable to me.
Compared to the pain my friends are going through, yours is nothing. I cannot allow people like you to persist in tormenting those who cannot fight back. I will take you on in their place. Come on.
What are you talking about? Oh man, this is like, so he's Jagan. Oh god damn it! I confused charge for booster.
Oh yeah, you don't want a booster. No, you don't want a booster. No!
I'm gonna kick his ass!
You're in a gauntletless fight, so you want to conserve fuel.
Oh, okay. Better turn that off. Wow, I can still move twice before he can move once.
Yeah, you also don't need it at this point.
Booster is okay? The chat says booster is okay. I want to try it. I want to kill him before he gets too many defense downs. Oh man, I wish I got a hard knockdown after doing a sweep. He's got the Aegis! Okay, let's do Repu! Wait, doesn't, oh shit. Doesn't, Faye have Repu?
I don't think so. I don't remember.
I think he does. I think that was one of his death blows. Oh, whoops. I got an extra arm.
I know I'm a little rusty. There's a limit to what I can learn, seeing as I started so late in life.
Shut up! I don't want to hear about my This guy is a Melee player. God damn it.
He's only 28, I think.
I
hit that guy hard and he did not go down. They must be using that stuff.
I don't like the idea that he's 28 and he's like, I'm an old man! Blah, blah.
Young one, they are using drive. They are battle enhancement trucks. Normal attacks will not hurt them.
They both have Repu? Okay, that's interesting. Are you serious?
Oops.
So that's how they keep at it, huh? Crap. This'll never end.
Faye!
It's okay. We'll get by without him. Alright, do the fusion dance. Actually, no. I want to boost. I'm gonna boost up. We love having haste for free. It's kind of hard to say no to a free haste in an ATB game.
Actually, you do get an actual free haste.
I guess it's not technically haste, but
Oh no, it is.
I mean,
Your ATV goes faster.
as a game mechanic, it's hard to say no to haste. Son of a bitch. So, lore-wise, Seaton is kind of a Jagan, eh?
Kind of. It's just both of them are monks.
Well, he's more of a Seth. Just the fact that he's like, I'm old.
Yeah, although old in these game standards is like
It's 2 times agility
more than
for,
25.
It's 2 times agility for 5% fuel per turn. Twice as many turns, so saves your HP by ending the fight in half as many enemy turns. I didn't know it was 50% more speed. That's pretty crazy.
Oh, I see. It's their mechs that have Repu.
Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. But I also... Oh, 100... So it just doubles your speed. That's like...
Just like good old haste.
I was gonna say, that is some PS1 RPG balancing right there.
Although I'm just scared of using it when I don't have like 2,000 fuel at least.
I probably wouldn't use it in a dungeon, but this is clearly like a set piece. Where do you think you're going? How admirable. And what kind of sound will you make when I do this? Was he about to squish them? What an asshole. Why are you fighting? You. What are you doing? Ooh. What does fighting get you? What if this was your home? I use it on every boss aside from a couple gimmick bosses, not in normal fights. That's sort of what I would have gone through. I don't know this game very well, so I haven't been able to tell what's a gimmick fight and what's not yet. But I would use a booster for this, for example. Ow! Dickhead. Although, in my history of playing RPGs, I've been known to prioritize burst options early game. Like Fire Emblem, I really like Jagans and stuff like that. If your energy is up to date, fuel is never an issue. If your engine is up to date, fuel is never an issue. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Which, for the most part, you've kept your engines up to date.
Iron Valor. Okay, I guess I learned a new spell. This sound is getting kind of annoying. I didn't notice it until it like leads into cutscenes.
Hey.
I knew you'd come round. We'll talk later. We've got big trouble coming down on us now. Three party members? Engine affects your attacks, so in boss fights faster, saving fuel by requiring less attacks. That is a strategy. When I was younger, I didn't really consider that very much. Next.
You don't really need those yet, unfortunately.
Okay, well, we'll go for booster. Those are things I didn't consider very much when I was younger. Oh my god! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid! Fear Myth. I'm very grateful. I'm playing Xenogears right now. It's my first time playing, so nobody spoil the game. It's pretty dope. I like the robots and oh, thank you very much, GB Venture or GB Venture. I plan to play a lot more RPGs like this that have crazy plots, and oh, thank you, Firmith, for following. I plan to play a lot of RPGs like this that are super heady and stuff, but, you know, every now and then I might play some crappy game. Oh, thank you, Yowane Neko. That's freaking rad as hell that you followed, because that makes you cool, and that's pretty much it. I'm just gonna let you know, I got this VTuber model by asking my friend to make it for 1/8 of weed. So my scarf might clip through my body every once in a while. My inner shirt might be bigger than my outer shirt. You know, who cares about that kind of crap? Who cares? Okay, GB. Okay, cool. Okay, thank you for Garfield ass. I didn't really ask for that, but okay, there's a lot more Garfield ass. All right, did not anticipate that. Okay, that's a lot. Let's just go and fight the boss right now. Get everybody boosted up. This Garf is not my community. Garf fussy. All right, well, we don't need to get horny in this chat. We can if we want, but you know. It'll be a joke and not the focus of the stream. Yeah, sorry, it's kind of too late. I've already judged your entire personality and your life based on the Garfield ass coming out. So, whoops, sorry. Guess that's how. Oh no, 0 damage. Guess that's how life works, you know. Ether machine. All right. Okay, Bart has the debuff, right?
Yep.
Okay. This boss robot does have wiggly arms. It's weird how he's wiggly when you consider it's a freaking robot. It is kind of snail-like. Like the 2 little antennas that come out of a snail. That is what it reminds me of. First day here. Question for host. Do you prefer pancakes or waffles? Waffles for sure. Absolutely waffles, because they're easier to make and they taste better. Well, okay, I shouldn't say they taste better, but I do prefer the structure of waffles over pancakes. Because you need to stack like 5 pancakes to get the effect of 2 waffles. You know what I'm saying? I'm all about efficiency here. Okay, Gus, what is next ETH affects all? What does that mean?
It means that then if you have like, for example, the move to the left increases your defense, but it only targets 1 target at a time. When you use Renki, the next attack will hit the entire party. It's just not very useful right now.
I'll do it, and then I'll cast the next thing to be... I'll cast
No, it's not. No, you're better off attacking.
Oh, well, whoops. Do you really need to hydrate? Yeah, go ahead and hydrate. I'll be streaming this game probably at least 3 times a week. For a few hours at a time, so feel free to just drop in and check it out. I fucking love stuff like this, so I'm absolutely gonna play this to the end. Yeah, I'm digging it so far. It's freaking rad, especially considering other PS1 RPGs. Next spell becomes AoE, only works on your party though, won't work for spells on enemies. Okay, that's cool. That's actually pretty forward-thinking for an RPG in, what, 1999?
It's better when he's out of the mech, because then his heal becomes AoE.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's cool. 1998. Yeah, most RPGs now were like, yeah, if you can do all, that's cool, right? Just all whatever. So like healing everybody for everything is probably, and healing everybody for a re-raise is probably a little more effective than doing a AoE nuke. So they weren't all built differently. Or they weren't all built the same. So it makes sense that this game will differentiate that. Okay, yeah, you were right. I literally just needed to attack a bunch of times. Cool, I got like 6,000 experience. Everybody leveled up. Beam code! What was the coat you told me to save up for?
Magnetic coat.
Okay, what does that do?
Increases your response or your max evasion.
Oh, right, okay. Definitely want that. Especially in Xenogears, agility and evasion is fucking ridiculous. Thanks.
Oh no, you clicked
Faye.
away.
Sorry, okay, I'll click back. Can you see it?
Yep.
25 response, 2 response is 2% hit and 1 evasion. Okay. Stack 3, never miss and dodge most all physical attacks. Alright. I'm gonna play this game naturally for a while, but when the broken shit becomes available, please let me know. Because otherwise I'm just gonna play it like normal. But I'm open to people telling me, like, when some good gear is available. Because I hate old RPGs for making shit missable.
There's one big missable, but, like, you'll have to grind a lot of money for it if you really want, like, multiples of it. And I'll tell you when we get there.
That's fair. I also won't... If there's, like, a casino minigame with blackjack, and it's like, the best piece of armor in the game is here... That's okay, I'll pass. I fucking hate casino minigames and RPGs. Bart.
The card game you get in this game is, unique, I'll say that.
I didn't even know there was a card game in this. I just fucking bullshitted.
Thank you, Faye. I don't know how we could have done it without you.
There's a glitch if you want to buy it later. Only involve saving in the shop and loading the game. Okay. I'm down for, like, save scumming strategies if they're not, like, load a save state over and over, because save states have screwed me over more times than they've helped me. I still don't know what I should do. Also, I'm not a voice actor.
Hey.
And neither is anyone else, so we're probably going to say cringy things. What Bart's doing isn't for his own gain. He walks the path he believes in, one step at a time, wishing only for the happiness of those around him. I, on the other hand... I thought I didn't have a path I could take laid out before me. But like he said, that's just running away. I must find my own path, right, Doc? If Bart wishes, I'll cooperate with you guys. That's all I can do for now. But I think I'll follow the path I should follow as I help others like you. Moreover, I can't turn my back and ignore what such a terrible group of people are doing to others.
Thanks, Faye.
So this is the call to action.
Yes, he has accepted the call to action.
That didn't take long at all!
People got really frustrated in 1998.
I swear to God, there are people who just cannot let a plot play out at all, ever.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I thought this was fine.
My old roommate, I tried to show him a song from the 999 soundtrack, and the song is like, you know, it's Trepidation. The really long, slow build-up, right? So I showed it to him, and he literally, like, within the first 10 seconds, he started skipping around in the YouTube video, and I was like, what are you doing? And he's like, oh, I don't like songs with slow build-ups. And I'm like, you just have to wait 30 seconds! You just have to wait 30 freaking seconds! Jesus Christ! What's a good time to grind for the ether doublers? That's...
I'm asking Kyler.
Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't realize that was you. Also, I have a weird green outline only because I couldn't figure out how to make my VTuber work properly, but that'll be fixed soon.
We must infiltrate Ave and rescue Margie now.
Faye is basically 3. He can't deal with emotions well. He doesn't know the world much either. All he knows is Lehan. Yeah, Gus, I feel like you can take this conversation more than I can because you know about the...
Well, no, you know about that now. Like,
well, I know about it now, but you know about the entire character chart.
Oh. Gebler has discovered this base, so we should leave. So we should leave a small garrison and evacuate while we still can.
I don't know if this guy knows the entire character chart, but he's talking about the character chart. They are talking about the character chart. I don't know.
Fortunately, the Yggdrasil is undamaged, so we are able to embark immediately. The cruise preparations are complete. Whenever you are ready, Master Fei and good doctor, please accompany the young master to the bridge. Dr. Uzuki, Master Fei, I thank you both from the bottom of my heart. I would truly appreciate it if you would be so kind as to stay with us and help us out on our rescue mission.
Hey, alright. Let me say goodbye to the women before we go. Alright.
Oh, yeah, he's referring to 3 as in 3 years old, not type 3.
We're on a quest to say goodbye to every woman. %, hob steak, eh? I have a lot of hob steaks now, but it's just because I killed a bunch of people. So that was pretty grim. Not gonna lie, I just, you know, it's just one of those things that make me come to terms with my actions, you know. I have a bunch of steaks, but I had to murder a lot of people.
Well, now you just repair or upgrade your new gear if you want to.
We are praying for a successful rescue. We are definitely not all playing Guilty Gear Strive on arcade cabinets.
Once your upgrades are ready, just go to the bridge to talk to Sigurd.
Is the bridge downstairs?
The bridge is in, yes.
Son of a bitch!
Because this is the base, the bridge is in the Yggdrasil.
Wait, so items in this game sell for different prices depending on how far you're in the game?
There's a section of the world that has a different way of where you can sell things depending on your rank, and we'll get to it when we get to it.
Okay, that's interesting.
But yeah, it's specifically on monster drops. I kind of hinted to you about this earlier when I said to pay attention to the cross symbol in one of the shops, because in the future you were going to sell monster parts to it.
That's right.
That's what it's referring to.
I remember that big tent in the first town. Or not the first town, but the second town. That is interesting. Give me progress.
Oh, no, you went too far down. You went to the hangar.
God! You said go to the hangar!
Well, there's 2 hangars. There's the Gears hangar and then the Yggdrasil hangar.
Oh, there's 2 hangars. Oh, what a... Okay, no, I'm not actually mad. I'm manufacturing outrage for views. Gotta be up in 6 hours, but slept all dang day. I feel that. There are times when I'm like, oh, should I stay up to watch this thing? But then I'm like, wait, I took 3 depression naps. I should be fine. Do I go in the hole?
No. The hole. Yes.
The progress hole?
The progress hole. And then there's the bridge.
Fucking duh. It's so funny that I end up looking at the stream screen most of the time instead of the game. Just because I like seeing my VTuber move around.
It's time to sneak into Alvia at last. First of all, our party should inspect the town and work out a plan of action. Currently anchored at our hideout.
Leave! Onward to adventure! Oh, nice! I got a fucking... Oh!
Okay, so now you can kind of, if you wanted to, you could level up a bit because you just got your max. And anytime you enter the Yggdrasil, like you go into the bridge, your mechs will fully heal and fully refuel.
Ooh! Wait, so I have to physically go back here again?
Well, you do want to take the ship with you, yeah.
Take the ship with me?
Yeah, you pressed the button that got you out of the ship, but you
Oh, shit.
can actually move the ship.
Okay, I need to go back and grab that. Oh, hello!
Oh, good. Those are the things that give the most money, I think.
Oh, nice. Better kick its freaking ass.
Not sure I have to read his name.
I missed! Oh, I missed! He has a lance and a shield, which means he has money.
Yeah, that's it. The Spear Trooper self-money. 1k gold.
Well, you had one chance to hurt me and you only dealt in 0 damage. Can drop C circlet +1. I'll take it. That sounds cool. I'll take that. Alright, bring me that cylindrical shaped ship that I desire.
Alright, now you can move it.
Oh, so as soon as I loaded on the map, I pressed a button that
Got you out of the mech.
I'm an idiot. I like I like this a lot.
It only moves on sand. I don't know if it can move on the ground yet. Try it.
Probably not. Yeah.
Yeah, nope, sand only.
That definitely reminds me of older RPGs.
And in this, you avoid random encounters.
Oh.
But go to the way you were going just now.
Oh, this way?
Yeah. You don't have to go into that village yet. We'll have to get there. We'll have to go there eventually.
But now I must go to the village. Now that you said
I
that.
don't have answers other than
Whoa,
secret
whoa,
hideout.
whoa,
I
whoa.
don't have answers.
I didn't think it would make me go underground. I thought I was just gonna disembark. Okay, cool.
Well, it's because
I'll
the
take it.
pirates have a whole thing. But this is the first time the game lets you be like, you can go to the plot, or you can power up, buy equipment. Go to this town to buy OP equipment.
I think that sounds very appealing.
Outside of our price point right now, but it is something you could do off stream.
Do I just... Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking about. Wait, do I just wander around the hangar more?
Yeah, get out of the hangar.
Or do I go back in the hangar hole?
No. Well, what do you want to do? Do you want to go back to the world map or visit Nissan?
I want to visit Nissan.
Then get out. Yeah, keep going.
Oh, okay. I thought it would just make me go to Nissan.
Alright, then go north. Well,
Oh.
based on the compass.
The compass.
And it's just a town to get some hints here and there.
La 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 la. Hello, child. Tell me the most important plot point of the game.
I'll be right back though.
Oh yeah, okay. Let's take a potty break. Okay, we'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yes. Okay. Do you know any of those people?
All right, we are back. Noticing the conversation in the chat. The name of our gear means Cosmos, eh? I do know about a certain Xeno character named Cosmos. Although I haven't played any of those games. I probably know less about that. Now that I've played this game for a couple hours, I probably know less about Xenosaga than Xenogears. So, yeah, let's check
I'll
this.
jump on it. I'll jump on it after Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Yeah, that's about what I'm feeling about it. What is peace, anyway? I really don't understand. That's what, the Sony executive said after they annulled the,
Oh yeah, I can't see.
Oh, whoops.
There you go.
Cosmos was definitely in Xenoblade Chronicle 2 as cameo, though. Of course, yeah, she was the best blade in the game for a while. She might still be, but I know there was a bunch of DLC blades that came in and were like, you know, they're DLC, so they have to be super OP. Oh! Got some tea. Reduce weight a bit!
Wow,
So,
well,
I
guess
guess-
your plan of increasing face
No!
just went out the window.
Damn it! Stop
It's
it!
okay. You'll find opportunities.
This is like when you played Kingdom Hearts and you were mad that you couldn't be a mage. That's really funny. Like him, I think him drinking the tea and reducing weight was supposed to reduce the weight of his stress. That has to be it, right?
No, it's just weird stuff.
That's what I say. That's my takeaway. He took the tea and relaxed. Character weight does nothing. I heard about it, but I still like the idea of making Faye fat as fuck. So when he's talking to God at the end, he's just extremely overweight, and God is like, "Oh, dude, I didn't put all that food on Earth for you to." I don't know if he talks to God at the end. I just know how these Xeno games go. I don't know for a fact that he talks to God, but these guys do talk to God a lot. It did as soon as I saw the weight thing, it definitely came across as like a mechanic that went unused. The gears do have a hidden weight mechanic. Each gear can only hold so much before they start losing agility. Bigger mechs can carry more weight. Okay. That does make sense. It's kind of funny that the mech it's kind of funny that the mech weight has more purpose than the human weight.
Alright, so go south a little bit.
I have bad news for that old man. He's in JRPG, so...
Turn the camera around.
I'm going...
Actually, yeah.
I'm going south.
No, turn the camera... No. Turn the camera around. Go north a little bit.
Son of a bitch.
Do you see the house on the left? Not the one going down, but...
Right
yeah,
here!
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hello, save point. Hello, Grandma. Hey, aren't you the young master? Hey, you! Huh? Huh? It's Bartholomew. Are you doing well? Good enough. Don't try to overdo it. Hey, are those your friends back there? Yeah, Faye and Saitan. Friends of the young master are friends of ours. Take your time and look around. Thanks.
Alright,
We have a save point in the back for every traveler in the world. If you die in real life, there's no consequence because you can save. Wait,
although the save points are literally there.
That's right, because Luca explained it. That save point is how you do the shop reset glitch. You just save there and completely restart the game, load, and it'll be the old shop inventory and dialogue and music. Once you leave the shop, it goes back to current. So there's a glitch where you can keep the shop to be old. I don't really care for like game-breaking glitches in this game. I really am here for the story.
It's not. I don't know if it's gonna be necessary, but
yeah, I mean,
the lady has the item that I need you to look at. Accessories.
Oh, whoops. Okay. It's just a way to buy OP items without grinding early on. Okay.
Alright, do you see down there where it says Ether Doubler?
Uh-huh.
So, when we get a lump sum of cash, or whenever you decide to grind, that's one of the big things you kind of want to grind for. Because it has a unique effect where, like, you see how it increases your EP use, or your magic point use, per se, to do twice the damage, or twice the effect. Well, the interesting thing is, it works on your mech, while you have it equipped on your pilot. And interestingly, mechs don't use EP.
Sorry, my model might have looked weird there because I looked at the camera like Ryan from The Office. Or Jim from The Office, sorry, Jim. And I was like, you're telling me I can equip things on my humans that affect the mechs?
Yes, and that's one of those things.
Okay, well, I know what I'm grinding for off stream.
There is a point in the game where these will become missable, but I will tell you way beforehand when we get there.
So...
And I don't even think if they're truly missable.
So, okay, I think that goes with what chat's telling me. They're saying that... there's a
They might be a
glitch.
glitch to get the old shop. I'm not sure. It might be?
I mean, read the chat and tell me if you understand, but that kind of sounds like what the guy's going for.
That's what I thought, but I've never done that glitch.
Sounds interesting. I'll keep that save point alive. Let's...
You won't have to worry about it becoming missable until very, very late, like...
Can only do the glitch during disc 1. Okay, so what I'm hearing is, go for this piece of gear before disc 2. Wait, did the old people merge together?
Yeah, it seems unfortunately their models went into the same space.
I want to talk to the old man! Money becomes easier to get after the... Oh, okay, there he is. After the... inventory changes, that makes sense.
Yeah, there's this period of time where the inventory of the shop will change, but will still be in disc 1. And I believe that's when you'll want to do the glitch. That is if we get past. That is if we get past the point at which it changes, and you don't have enough ether doublers. I kind of went overboard, and I bought like 6.
Is it good for the rest of the game?
They're in my opinion, they're like one of the best accessories in the game. Like
Okay,
I put it on everyone, and it's not necessary on everyone at all. It's only good on like people that use ether attacks and stuff. But there's a portion of the game where ether trumps physical. Later on, physical will trump ether again. And I just wanted to get through the ether part as easily as possible.
This guy, he's a gooberhead. Good way to save money is to only upgrade the gears of the characters you're using. That's something I kind of like.
Yeah, you can play this game. You can play this game with only focusing on a set amount of characters if you want. Like when you're forced to use them, they can catch up pretty quick.
That is kind of how I play RPGs, where I don't go into every single town like trying to equip every single character with the best stuff. Like I played Final Fantasy VI pretty early on, and that discourages the crap out of that, because otherwise you're buying gear for 12 people when you could buy gear for 4 people.
It's a blessing that two of our main leads are monks.
Some people try to upgrade. Yeah, the monk thing. They don't need weapons, so you don't have to buy the weapons. Some people try to upgrade the characters, and it costs a lot. Yeah,
that's like the big like you were.
It's not really RPG related, but when BioShock Infinite came out, I really sucked at it, because that game is balanced for you to only use like 2 weapons and upgrade the entire thing, but nothing about the game communicates that to you, so you end up upgrading everything. Oh shit, I thought I was inside someone's ass for a second. Like, holy crap.
But that's the primary thing I wanted you to see in Nissan. We'll go back and forth on that one, but you can go back and continue the plot if you want.
Oh, so there's not like a cutscene that's gonna happen.
No, it was mostly just to show you this is where you would dump your money if you wanted to grind and then dump your money on something.
So what? Okay, I do want to play more. I do want to play more of this game, so I'll play it off stream and try to get a couple of those.
I also agree with Kyler when they say only buy Omega Souls, never buy any other item, because you don't really need any other item. But I think I already told you that the Omega Souls are amazing.
Are they good for mechs and humans, or just humans?
No, mech. The only thing that can heal mechs is a character we don't have. Mechs, as far there's an equipment that you can get for mechs that allows them to spend fuel to heal themselves. But anything that works that heals humans doesn't heal mechs.
So Omega Souls are like elixirs, but they're cheap.
Very cheap. They're very, very cheap in comparison to other what other healing items don't do as much as the Omega Souls, and you can get 99 Omega Souls for fairly cheap.
Did I exit out the wrong end?
No, you want to leave. Oh yes, you did. Never mind.
Nissan Cathedral. I could buy a Nissan van. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. I'm probably gonna wander around the castle for 20 minutes and talk to NPCs that don't have anything to say.
You will come back to this place.
And you
will have the time to explore when there's like people around and stuff.
It'll be Dragon Quest XI all over again, where they're like, "Look at this entire castle," and it's like, okay, it's 2019. We don't need a castle full of NPCs that just give like plot information. Please, let's just move on from this. Sorry, I shit on Dragon Quest a little bit. Just a little bit.
Well, I think it's because we were told at 11.
Oh, wait. So Kylor says it's elixirs, but out of battle only. I remember you telling me about this.
Yes, the Omega Souls is like, why spend turns? You only really heal yourself in battle if it's an emergency or if you're in a boss fight. When you're grinding or when you are in a dungeon, just use an Omega Soul and
Wait,
poof.
where's my penis ship?
Oh, you left the town. You need to go back into the town and get to the left exit.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, you
now
might
I'm
die.
gonna. Oops.
Oh, you might die.
Wait.
Oh no, you can call your mech.
Where?
I don't. There you go. Call gear.
Transform into. Oh my god! I didn't know you could just get up straight up fucking gear in the battle, and I love how tiny fucking little bitch is. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's back there. Okay. All right, I'm gonna attack you.
I mean, this is a way to practice death blows. I'm not even kidding.
Okay, but I did 1 damage.
You have 2 more.
Oh, whoops. Okay, I did 3 damage. Hell yeah.
I'm telling you, it's a way to practice death blows.
I like how he chose to go for the gigantic robot. All right. Town sounds pretty good right now. Well, I missed. Bart, don't get squished by a gigantic fucking giant. 3 times the cost of the Omega Souls to make it affect 3 characters instead of 1, but blah 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 blah. You can choose to just use it on who needs it instead of the whole party. That makes sense. Tense?
I went the entire game with just Omega Souls, and I bought revival items here and there. But it's only like a couple of fights that are kind of bullshit with those. But yeah, it's weird to say, but you don't. So you remember how I was telling you that there's like different button EXP?
Yeah.
You don't earn X EXP by activating a death blow. You only earn X EXP if you do the X attack, not the death blow.
Can you earn triangle EXP with Death Blow or X?
You can, because you're
What the
performing
fuck?
the attack.
I like how Bart's just on his own, like, hey guys, would be nice to be in a giant robot right now.
Alright, that exit over there on the east. No, you went the wrong way.
Fuck!
You keep going the right. Oh no, that's the right way.
This game's too realistic.
Alright, there you go.
The game counts the animations. Like if you press triangle 4 times, each one is a different animation. I do remember that. Okay.
Yeah, there's triangle 1, 2, 3, and 4. If you do 5 triangles, then you technically got triangle 1 EXP twice.
Makes sense. Hello, Sigurd.
But X only has 1 animation, so you only have to worry about pressing X every now and then.
Leave, Nissan. So that's why you were telling me to mix up the attacks.
Yeah, you want to have triangle 1 through 4, square 1 and 2, and X1. Those are the different EXPs.
I keep pressing circle to like speed up. What animation it does is based on which space the button is at the bottom left when you're attacking. Okay. Okay, that's easy to understand. This is really suspicious.
I think that's the cave that you were in before.
Okay.
But that's where you need to go next.
Come to me, progress. Pledavik Ave. Are they both?
Av.
Are they both the same name? Oh, it's called Av. Is that how it's pronounced?
Yep.
Oh,
I
shit,
just got it from.
Is this Attack on Titan? Oh wow, it's still using the. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is gonna be like Final Fantasy IV. He's just gonna come and nuke the place and leave. The only. I'm an adult virgin.
Yeah, that one lost its luster.
It's okay. I love PS1 textures. I'm an adult virgin. Na 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 na. I wasn't gonna make that joke in this stream, but the song had a different instrumental, so I have to do the joke in a different tone. Is it gonna do a slowed down version of the text? Oh, it is! It does. It's a slowed down version of the fucking judge giving the death sentence or whatever you sent me. I do remember that video. That video was extremely cool.
Oh, I see. Odds are square 1, evens are square 2. That makes sense.
Oh, okay. I kind of see what they're saying. Gravity distribution normal, shutting down propulsion system. Begin docking procedure. Cancel the alert status. Begin repairs and resupply immediately. The Prime Minister and General Vandercom are here to see you, Commander. Oh, it's a girl. What a dismal welcome. What do you expect? We're on the surface. Miang, let's disembark. Yes, sir. This is so cinematic.
Introducing
I can't believe
2 biggies.
I can't believe that Final Fantasy like did the 2D backgrounds in the 3D models, and they were like, "Yeah, we got it." Like this is so much like crazier because yeah, you have to animate every character from every angle, but you get a 3D environment to walk around in.
Well, well, Commander. You've only just taken command and already you are achieving splendid results. You dispatched those irksome Kislev units in a matter of days. I'm very impressed.
I can't believe you were beaten by such a small force. I've only just taken over my post, and already you've embarrassed me.
I am sorry, Commander. They were more persistent than we anticipated.
I'm just looking at the tattoo he has on his face.
His Xenosaga version has an X instead of a cross.
I'm an adult Christian.
And it's the closest thing to Banham that I can think about, but definitely not the same character archetype.
I'm not feeling Van Damme from this yet.
But they're a weirdo that appears in more than one series. They had a new model gear that was very mobile. I couldn't get a lock on it. I couldn't even lock on it with the main gun.
Is there anything in the Xenosaga? Not Xenosaga, but Xenospace Saga. That's earlier than Xenogears.
Perfect Works.
Perfect Works was before Xenogears?
Oh no, I thought you meant like timeline wise. No, Xenogears the first.
Okay. Oh well.
And yeah, like Xenosaga was supposed to be like a spiritual sequel, but it doesn't connect as far as timelines go. So it's just a different universe.
I see. I mean, I knew they weren't exactly in the same universe, but I've always heard that the themes.
They have some
carry
character
on.
similarities as far as character designs go. Like I said, this guy isn't it, but it's with an X instead of a cross.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
and there's like well, that's what I was saying. Like they're not in the same universe, but I was wondering. Like I know Xenosaga isn't in the same universe as Xenoblade, but they're in the same like. I don't even know what you would call it at that point. Like
It was supposed to adapt like part 1 of Perfect Works, and we'll get to that once we finish the game. Once we get through the game a bit.
Okay.
But otherwise, there would have been no way we could have been beaten by it such.
Fool. Know when to use that big gun, and on whom. You failed because you were trying to solve everything with force. You have muscles instead of brains.
Commander.
Dismissed. Go polish your beloved 1200 sim cannon. Wow. I love this dude.
Tomorrow is the 500th anniversary of this country. Please come to the dedication ceremony. There is a customary tournament after this dedication ceremony.
A tournament, eh?
Tournament A.
What about the incident in that report?
What? Oh, you mean the 500-year-old mobile weapon excavated from the ruins? Thanks to the help of the Ethos, the repairs are complete. I thought we could announce it on the day of the dedication ceremony.
Kyler, we pick based on, Gus knows this story, so he picks characters he wants to voice, and then anytime he hesitates on somebody for more than, like, 2 seconds, I usually take it over.
I'll try to take the lore or plot dumping character so that he doesn't have to think about reading it. He just has to listen and read.
I wouldn't mind either way, but yeah, I like what we're doing right now.
But I can't catch everyone.
Toys like that should be given to Vandercom. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper.
I already have obtained one half of the crest. But I haven't been able to get her to tell me where the other half is. She is a rather strong-willed girl.
You're not being rough with her, are you?
Of course not. I know how you decide vulgar acts. How you despise vulgar acts like that.
Yeah, those are kind of opposite words.
Yeah, that's why I fixed myself.
You said that girl was the Holy Mother of Nissan. Is she upstairs?
Yes, in the East Tower.
Myung, could it possibly be a relic? Yes, but there's still no response. There seems to be a barrier or something. However, we do know from the 500-year-old records that one certainly exists in this vicinity. It's probably well preserved too. Let's meet her. I want to talk to her directly. Myung, you come with me. Yes, sir. Again, this is just very cinematic and cool.
It kind of is showing you, like, the insides of this castle, because we will come to here soon. Open the door. Commander Ramses is here to see her. Commander, please.
But who are you? I am Ramses. She is Myung. We would like to ask you some questions. I'm Margie. Actually, it's Margaret. What do you want to know? My favorite food? I like cake. Chiffon Nissan is my favorite. I haven't had it in so long. Margaret, we want to ask you about the Fatima family treasure. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. You see, I'm keeping the piece you had in a safe place. But I don't know where the other piece is. Do you? Nope. The one I had, you took from me. You didn't even give me anything for it. Hey, the next time you come, could you bring me some chiffon Nissan? I used to eat it every day in Nissan. I don't think they make it in Ave. Ave used to have such good bakers, but I guess they must have all died in the war. That's too bad. I don't know much about cake, but I'll see if I can find some for you next time. Thank you, Ramses. I'll be waiting. It's amazing how the writers keep up all the lore info so accurate. They don't mess up dates or when events happened, leading the player along without revealing too much. That's true. Like, I don't know anything about this game, but I know if your world building is strong enough, you don't have to, like, drop super duper obvious hints from characters that, like, aren't natural things for people to talk about.
So far, there's 2 dates that you gotta keep in mind: 10,000 years and 500 years.
I do remember both those dates. I was keeping those in mind. Is there any... Because they're the only 2 dates that have been named, like, by a number. Is there anything else you need? If there's something you want, I'll bring it next time. No, I just want to go back to Nissan. They must be so worried about me. I'm sorry, but please wait a little longer. We want you to stay here until we find the other half of the Fatima Jasper. The corners became cropped. Shit's getting real.
I'm amazed she talked that much. He can handle women as well as he says.
Okay, how old is this character supposed to be?
Very old. Oh, wait, who?
The child on the bed.
I want to say 12. I'm not sure. Kyler?
Doc has said he hasn't fought in 5 years too, but that's his character building. That's right. Well, I don't like how Doc was like, I'm old, I'm 28, and I'm like, I'm 29. Well, that is pretty old in JRPG years. That's like Seth age, but Jagan, she's 16. Okay. I'm not gonna like. All right, let's move on. Oh, hello. Whoa, wait, what? Whoa.
Yeah, he has a camera on her room.
Okay,
Is it alright? I can't prevent them from meeting her, not when it's him. We are talking about... Besides, Marguerite isn't talking anyway, so there is no need to worry.
Okay, for a second I thought the old man was in the room with him. That's why I got confused.
But where did the leak about the Jasper come from? The ethos? Ridiculous. If this continues, my plans would be...
My evil plan!
You had better find out who is leaking out our information immediately. In the meantime, we'll have to administer some truth serum to our guest, Miss Marguerite.
Thank you for the follow, Kyler. Thank you so much. I will definitely play this game to the end, and you've also reminded me that I need to fix my follow alert because it's not appearing on the screen. I just hear the serotonin sound, and I think.
We must find the other piece of the Fatima Jasper as quickly as we can. But... However spineless the last commander Vanderkam was, this time Gebler has sent their highest commanding officer. His country is throwing all their weight into this, and there is nothing we can do about it.
How embarrassing!
Alright, try not to get too overwhelmed.
Is there gonna be a billion townsfolk and like...
This blew my mind. For a PS1 game, this blew my mind.
Uh-oh, looks like I'm going to have to not make progress for 30 minutes.
Yeah, I was like, have fun. This is a pretty big town, yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know a lot about this game, but I have heard of this tournament.
Oh, I love this next piece. Absolutely one of my favorites.
This happened to me when I went to Jason's wedding, and I talked to his dad, and he was like, "This hotel was not available a week ago." And then he told me that he and his wife were living in a van and going cross country, and I was like, "All right, man, you live your best life." And he's like, I get better gaming than if I had a LAN wired connection." And I'm like, that's not true.
But when you're done messing around, the progress is going to the hotel.
Okay. The war's gotten worse, and there are fewer tourists. Well, have fun. That was a really funny line. It's like people visiting America in 2002. That makes 5 mining gears and 10 miners. And make it quick. I need some miners without family. Whoa. Well, when guys with families get killed on a dangerous job, I have to pay compensation to the families. It's a real pain. So that's it. If you find some, tell me. I'm counting on you. What's with you all? Out of my way! Since the war started, you can really tell who's stupid and who isn't. The stupid ones have been forced out of business. But if you change your view, war can be good business. When there aren't enough people or goods, you can sell at a higher price.
That guy sucks.
That's really funny because, like, you guys were talking about that, and I didn't think it would be a game mechanic. Or, well, you were talking about it as a game mechanic. I wasn't thinking about it as a story mechanic. Hey, my sister's getting married to someone named Vandercom. Stupid. Why would I do that with the old creep? I'd never be used as a tool for that old fart's business. When will I ever be able to leave this dump? I kind of want to do progress already. Like, I found this house.
You will come back to this town pretty often.
Whoa. Oh. What could be in here? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I thought the hair was the face. Uh-oh. I hope an adult man that's not related to me comes inside and keeps me company from being alone. No.
It's actually good because, like, you can do that minigame later and avoid a long line of dialogue if you do it slightly later.
Majora's Mask has... Majora's Mask has just made it so... Oh, that's actually really impressive.
However, we didn't get the, like, rock, paper, scissors badge, so we don't really need the hide and seek badge. We can avoid that entire side quest.
This feels like... This... I don't know how to explain this, but this little tunnel that goes down... It reminds me of an indie game in 2016 rather than, like, a PS1 game from 1998. It's just a little charming secret. I like it. The badges give nothing good anyway. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's why I was like, we don't have to... When we saw the rock, paper, scissors guy, I was like, we don't have to do it. Please, please, God, no.
That is kind of RPGs in the 90s. It's like, wow, I got a gigantic cutscene. What the fuck? Give it back now, and I won't tell you folks. What are you talking about, lady? I'm not hiding anything. Do you want to see? I'll strip naked right now. That's strange.
Did give her a weird turn.
You can't accuse people without proof. Come on, lady. And now she's going in the secret alleyway. He gives 2 items you can buy in the shop for under 5K. Oh, yeah, buy my monster shit. Damn it.
Thanks, come again.
Dickhead. Fucker.
I don't think you have... Oh, yep.
Cool. Okay, that was very engaging and cool, and now I believe I'm truly in this world, rather than playing a PlayStation 1 game, because I had an interaction with someone, and now I'm on a world map. Welcome
It's a festival.
Festival.
Can you tell this was Chrono Trigger at some point? Or a
No.
Chrono Trigger sequel at some point.
What? Nothing about this reminds me of Chrono Trigger.
Not the Luca, the starting house.
Not Luca, not the starting... Oh, hello, call me daddy, alright. Oh, I'm witnessing a conversation. Okay, yeah, this is absolutely a thing that someone in the first part of Chrono Trigger literally said. Is this a kid being like, Dad, give me this stupid toy! And then he's like, no, you will not get the stupid toy.
Yeah, you can
If I
haggle with
if I
NPCs.
if I leave it on the confirmation menu a while, that's funny. Yeah, let's go do that and stop the stream for 20 minutes. And that is funny though. Oh, you mean these guys?
No, it's in the first street.
Should I get a gear figure?
I believe these the gear figure you can give to a kid just for giving it to a kid.
Mini gear.
Or was
Toy
it the
gun.
toy gun?
I'll get them both.
I don't remember if I ever got a use for the toy gun actually, but
Fuck!
wow.
I wanna. Ugh!
Oh, the kid tells you a hint if you give him the gear. Or the gun, I don't remember which of the two, but you got both.
Oh, god damn it! I didn't want to talk to him a third time. Toy gun useless. Well, that's 80. That's 80G. I'll never get back.
Oh, you got a balloon now.
Oh! I just got choked. Oh, that's adorable! I like that a lot. Uh-huh. I'm sure that's not actually relevant or anything. I'm sure this guy's just talking nonsense. I like it! Alright, that was boring. Alright, we talked to that guy. We talked to...
The kid on
hello,
the east
child.
side.
Oh, I already talked to that guy. Kid on the east?
I don't remember if it was one of these kids.
I did, Kylo, I did hear that information from, my co-host here. Like, this was like, there was a couple of games that were going to be Chrono Trigger 2, and this was like, this has very basic DNA of Chrono Trigger. It appears... That's a fucking localizer thing. It's like
Budweiser light.
it's like a Budweiser. It's the drink that my dad drank a lot before he punched me in the stomach.
But I think what Kyler is mostly referencing is that it spent less time as
Wait!
a possible like Chrono 2
He asked me if
project.
He asked me if I wanted a Budweiser, and then he charged me after. Dickhead. Wow, you're a good drinker. You know what?
You're in a festival.
I will. Okay, so tea reduces your weight and beer gains your weight. You know what? I don't.
And you're a little tipsy now.
I think there. Oh, that's amazing. I think. I don't think there's a better time in a game to take a drink in real life. So, everybody, drink up.
But yeah, this spent less time as a potential Trigger 2 project than it did Final Fantasy VII, I think.
Wait, I want more Budweiser. Don't get crazy. Why is he telling
He
me
won't
that?
sell you more.
Why is he telling me? Oh, I want. I've never heard of either of these things. I guess a spiced cake sounds more interesting. Like a spicy cake. Have you ever had spicy Skittles or spicy Starburst?
Yeah, and they're not very pleasant.
No, I like. Whoa! Gained a little weight. I like them a lot, actually. Like personally, I think they're really unique. Like they're still sweet. Like you think it's gonna taste like a savory taste, but it's a sweet taste. But it's still spicy. It's really weird. Oh. Little do you know that you can't talk to this person unless you're wasted. Delve away. I'm gonna get motion sickness looking at this.
I'm kind of already there.
It's Fiona.
But it's not too bad, like...
I am back. Okay. I don't know what I'm trying, but let's do it. This is so fucking Chrono Trigger, it hurts. I did! Am I supposed to press the R2 button now? Or do I hold it? Oh, I hold it. hold it? Or do I press it? Or do I hold it? Or do I press it? Or do I hold
I
it?
didn't play this minigame actually.
Don't talk to me! I just choked! Fuck this shit! Let's get out of here. Faye! The castle's up ahead. If I go, it'll cause problems. If you're going to go, the two of you should go by yourselves. I'll wait here. Let's go. Okay, be careful. I do think...
There goes your balloon, bye-bye.
No!
There goes bye-bye.
No! My balloon! My balloon! Catch my balloon! Spider-Man needs to get that balloon ASAP. It's so crazy to me that people talk about Chrono Trigger's carnival so much, but I've literally never heard of that carnival in my entire life for Xenogears. Yo, dude! Try to pick the champion!
The champion of what?
Hmm? The champion of the tournament!
Excuse us, we have only just arrived and know nothing of the tournament.
Oh, tourists, huh? Well, let me tell you about the tournament. Every year they hold a big martial arts tournament here in Ave. Fighters from all over the world gather to see who's strongest. It's like a big brawl. Everyone goes wild over guessing who will win, so wanna give it a try?
Betting on the tournament? Is that allowed at such a grand event?
You bet! The soldiers are crazy about it. If Keith left to attack tomorrow, Ave would be dust. What are you gonna do? Registration's not over yet, but all the strong ones have signed up. The rest are only after consolation prizes anyway.
Let us wait and see. Some strong ones might still register.
Ha! What a bunch of cowards.
It's like going to a con.
Yeah!
Faye, we can use this to our advantage. If you create a stir at the tournament, the guards will be watching you rather than their posts. It will make it easy for us to sneak into the castle and rescue Margie. What do you think, Faye? Will you enter the tournament?
Who? Me?
Well, you draw the guards' attention. The young one can sneak into the castle. Surely you see that it is the only way we will get in. Right? Let us go sign you up. And Faye, do not use your real name. Make another suitable one.
La 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 la.
I gave myself a very edgy game, as I usually do.
An edgy name?
Yeah, they give
You
you
can
some
give yourself
options.
a name?
Yeah, it'll give you some names, yeah.
That's funny. Okay. Hello, I would like to register.
Oh, it might be the other.
That is the question. Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm excited for these names. I would like to enter the tournament, please. I'm probably going to go 0-2, but, you know, it's not about whether you win or lose. It's about whether you meet...
It's like titles in a fighting game. I think I gave myself...
Wait, I am actually ponytailed right now, so I'll do ponytailed... Slacker. You're the ponytailed slacker, right?
I think I gave myself Wandering Youth.
What? I was considering that, actually, before I saw ponytailed. But, wait, no, the character's ponytailed. I'm a fucking idiot. And now it's like, use your PlayStation controller as a mouse to sign the form.
Okay, Clock Tower.
Alright,
But progression is back at the hotel now.
okay, yeah, I'm going back.
If only.
They all describe Faye? Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. That I found it funny. I was like, wait, I'm wearing a ponytail in real life. And then I was like, oh, wait, it's probably that way because of Faye.
You have slayed a dragon already.
That's right. I remember that time from like 4 days ago. Well, let's go. Oh, what the fuck? sorry. I
An
got...
NPC locked you in place.
I don't
The
know.
NPC said you're in the
You're here
gravity
forever.
chamber.
I don't know why Bart even said that. Wait, what? Where am I going? The hotel?
You're getting out. Yeah. Well, no, you're going to a hotel. It was the one that was pointed out to you. It's in the second floor, but I don't remember if it was east or west. I want to say it's west.
Damn it.
So the stairs on the west.
Here? No, wait.
No.
This was a secret.
A
super
little
duper
bit
stairs.
further south, and then there.
Oh, this thing, obviously.
Not
oh,
that one.
fucking...
Not that one. Not that one.
Damn it! Make sure you go into the tent that is in the north part of town. Is extra Philistine. Gus, remind me when that happens. Ah, shit! Now I'm on the fucking tarp. There we go.
That is also not it.
Fucking...
It says hotel in weird language, but it
You know
sort
what?
of looks like hotel.
That would have helped if I knew the hotel was called Hotel.
Oh wait, enter there. No, I can't see. No, that's not it.
No.
I believe
no.
that one is it.
Oh, hello, child. If you use these sparks, you can climb up fast. Really?
Wow.
Really?
This is very atmospheric in the sense of you've been scammed twice in this place already.
I love it. Wait, I didn't even get up on the box, and I fucking made it. Never mind. Fucking son of a bitch.
It's weird, but
You can jump on. You can jump on him anyway. That's awesome.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
look.
jump on NPCs.
It's the cross.
No. That. Well, you can go there if you want to see it.
Uh-oh! Looks like I did not essential progress. Okay, this is boring. I wish I just made progress. Oh! It's just this screen again. Never mind. Get out of here.
Alright, I do believe it is that blue door on the right.
Where does this... Really?
Yeah.
That says Tix.
It's hotel, okay?
You're a hotel. Who needs progress? That's what I'm saying.
Let us borrow a room.
Excuse me, but aren't you Prince Bartholomew? And you are? I was sent here by the Nissan sect. I'm here to check up on Mother Margaret. Prince Bartholomew, I knew you would come sooner or later.
Well, let us not just stand here chatting. Shall we use the room?
You must be tired. I'll be in my room. Please come back later. The NPC says, if you're lost, enjoy being lost. That's a good line, but I just took it as the game trying to be like, if you don't make any progress, don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, this town has to be experienced. Like, I feel like getting screwed over money is like part of the experience, so I was just like, don't get overwhelmed, just have fun, go to the hotel when you're ready.
I'm not worried at all, because I don't think any game really
like,
wants...
enjoying the town is part of the story, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't think any game really wants to soft lock you into, like, not progressing, other than, like, really dickish games from the 80s, so, like, so much more here than Dazzle. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Like, even though Dazzle had a lot.
This is a pretty big town, and I mean, I feel like if this was being played on my PlayStation 1 would be like struggling to load all of this.
Aww.
I remember Ares in Legend of Dragoon when my PlayStation 1 was like, why are you doing this to me?
I did have a couple friends when I was younger who said they played so much Legend of Dragoon that their disc got ruined. And I was like, wow, they must have played a lot of Legend of Dragoon. But now that I'm older, I'm like, that shouldn't be possible.
Mine still works, and I can promise you I play the hell out of that game.
Excuse me, but who are they? Oh, this is Faye and Seton. They're going to help rescue Margie. Thank you for coming here in this desert heat. I am a servant of Nissan sect. Ever since Shakan took Mother Margaret, I've been looking into ways to get her back. I've been trying to find out where she's being held. I've been busy listening to workers talk about the comings and goings from the castle, and giving food to the guards who are preparing for the tournament to loosen their lips too. Finally yesterday, I got some information. Margie's in the Citadel. The problem is how to slip into the castle. I thought about it a lot, but it looks pretty bleak. I'm sorry. No big deal. At least she knows where she... At least we know where she is now. You just relax. We'll find a way to slip into the castle. My apologies. If there's anything else I can do to help, just ask. Do you have any good leads?
Tomorrow is the tournament. There will be betting at the arena. Surely the soldiers' minds will be more on the tournament than on their job. We must use this to our advantage.
What do you mean?
Faye will participate. We will have him put on a big show there.
I'm sure today is the last day to sign up for the tournament. You better register soon.
No need to worry. Faye's already registered. Even if using that as a ploy, how will you really get into the castle?
We gotta get more info. I'm sure we'll get a good idea from somewhere.
Very well. If we get any good ideas, we will meet back here and plan our strategy. Alright, I think that's what Kyler was referencing. We need to find the waterways, I believe.
Okay. Doggos. Alright, well, have a good night, and thank you for raiding, first of all, and thank you for stepping in and helping me out, because I'll take all the beginner's advice I can get that are not spoilers. So, good night. Alright, let's, the mom is named Ellie.
Aww.
We're full today. If you can wait till evening, I'll have something then. What? No. Wait, okay, hold on. Great Pyrenees! Aw, they're so fluffy. Great Pyrenees are freaking ridiculous dogs. They are like gigantic. And then you put them in the shower, and then all their fur gets dampened down, and then they're like 1/5 the size. Okay, what if I say I have a recommendation, and I don't know? She never gives her name, but okay, I'll mark it down. That's pretty funny.
That's so funny.
No! No! I don't need no dang hotel.
Alright, go to the second floor on the other side of the street. I don't know if that's kind of clear. My instructions. Oh, yeah, there you go. You got it.
I see. Look at the little children. Keys left steamheads will kick their kettleheads with steam for brains.
Alright, talk to the old
Twist
lady.
their noses till they come off. Eat their hearts in front of them. Sorry. I've been doing laundry here for 60 years. The water is the only thing that hasn't changed. Did y'all play Genshin Impact? I got super into Genshin Impact for a very long time, but I kind of hate it now. I mean, I don't really hate it, but I stopped playing it when I realized, like, I could spend 2 months grinding for best in slot for one party member, or I could play video games and beat video games. Oh, there's an NPC named Faye. Okay, that's pretty interesting. There are 3 kids that play pirates? That's cute. I feel like, now that I'm playing this game, I notice a lot, like, Xenogears references are fucking everywhere. Yeah. I was worried when the king died the water would stop too, but it didn't. That old guy down there in charge of the water won't budge an inch, even for Shakan. Yeah, he's a great guy, my childhood friend.
I did.
Alright, talk to that guy in the corner.
I did hear something on this game about a super boss that was in a waterway. Or like a really fucking hard enemy that's in a waterway.
Oh, I know who they're talking to. It's not here. I don't believe so.
It's cool here. Cool air blows up from the grate. No good, no good. You won't open it without a key. Many years ago, a kid got lost down there. I think it was a kid from the armor store. Alright, let's go to the armor store. This probably isn't it. Oh, she collects cats. Do you have any kittens in your clothing? My sister acted like this all the time. Gus. I'm just spitballing here, but do you have to raise these cats later as a game mechanic?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
There is, if you go to help the kid that was stealing, he opens up a shop later in the game if you give him 1,000 gold.
Okay, I was gonna like point out more Chrono Trigger references if you had to take care of a bunch of cats.
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. They do a play, not open a shop? We'll see about that.
No, I remember it was a shop, but it could be both. Okay, that's not petting the cat, that's abuse.
This is me when This is me when my roommate got a new cat.
Aww.
I'm doing my God of War mashing strategy on my controller. God of War PS2. Luckily, God of War PS4 didn't require mashing, because it's not a stupid-ass game. Oh! Nope. Hello there, circus room. You seem fun. The weapon shop. Wait, no, I want the armor shop. Get me out of here! Weapon. Armor. Oh, something's happening. I thought my son came back. You... Okay. Oh. Well, that's fucking sad. Anyway, let's go back to the festival. Yay!
Yeah, no, I mean, it's so great because, like, the first impression is like, oh, this is a lively, happy place, and then you meet all of the people in here, and it's like, this is miserable.
Yeah, I feel like the music really does not sell the atmosphere very well.
No, the thing is, whenever you're in a place like that, like this, their main purpose, their main goal in life is to not make it look shitty. They will do everything to make it be like, hey, tourists, you are welcome here. This is a wonderful place. Please stay here.
They were talking about tourists earlier. Hey, armor shop. All right. Somebody give me some info, damn it.
Like his son, so it must be in like the general area or outside.
Well, let's see what you have to sell anyway. I'll worry about this later. Progress awaits. about this house?
Try going into that hallway after.
Okay, you sell items. This is actually more comfortable to play with the D-pad. I put it on control stick because I was afraid. Oh, hello there. Wait, I was just in here. The cat room.
Okay, go back to the old person that we talked about, like you talked to near the grate.
Okay. I'm old.
Talk to her again? No, you went over the grate, you didn't actually talk to her.
60. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Shut up! I did talk to this guy earlier.
They're supposed to give you the key, I thought.
They told me the key guy was the kid from the armor store. I went to the armor store and they're like, we sell armor. Ah! Xenogears, more like Xeno shit! Need to find the kid. Then the kid tells you the guy has it.
Oh, that's what I was misremembering.
But was it? But always playing hide and seek. What a laugh!
Yeah.
I wonder where he's hiding now. Yeah, I read that earlier and it didn't happen.
Go. Remember the secret
Oh,
passage?
I have to.
Where there is.
Okay, so I have to find this kid's hide and seek mate. Okay, I'm an idiot. I would have figured that out eventually if if people stop screaming in my ear. No, I really do. I do not mind backseating. As long as it's not spoilers.
If I see you looking for it, I'll tell you.
Do I have to play hide and seek?
I don't think so. Oh, okay.
Oh! Okay, this works. Thank fucking God. Holy crap.
I thought so too, Kyler. That's why I was a little confused.
Piece of fucking shit! Did I tell you about the time? So I told you how Ocarina of Time is one of my favorite games of all time, right?
No, it's on the other. No. You are going the right way, yeah.
I've told you that I love Ocarina of Time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did I tell you about the time that I raised the
Wrong
water?
way.
I raised the water level too much in the water temple, and I didn't know you could turn it back, so I restarted the entire game.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was a youngin, and I cried, and I restarted the game, and then later I learned you could just play the song at the different fucking parts, and then I was like, nothing else. Losing stuff in video games will never bother me from now on. Hey, old man. Wait, I'm an idiot. God damn it.
Yeah, you have to go back to the person near the grate.
God.
To the right.
What?
No.
This is the right.
No, there.
Okay,
right.
this is the Resident Evil 2 problem we had where the delay like fucked up everything.
It did.
You stupid son of a bitch! You told me the fucking kid had it!
He was a liar. Everyone in this town is a liar.
Yeah, but he's a liar, but they fucking... What? You want to class Fisher Con? Yeah, give me the key. Now! Now!
All right, now you can go back to the hotel. The young one will sneak into the castle through the underground waterways. Once we're all ready, he can enter either the well here or the one on the other side of town. So
Okay.
go back to the hotel and you can then begin the next section.
Do you want to call it when we go to the hotel, actually?
That'd probably be good because the next section is pretty lengthy and it has a gut check of a boss at the end.
Not only that, this is officially the longest stream I've ever done.
Oh, jeez.
So that's cool.
Well, we got stuff to look forward to next section because the tournament is a set piece. Like,
are you free tomorrow?
100%. I am, yes.
Okay, yeah, we can just do it tomorrow then.
Left.
Where's that damn save point? Oh, the scene from the tent. Where was that again?
The scene from the tent.
There's a couple of tents. Oh my god, there's so many text boxes. This is like they're buried. Jeez.
Which scene was it? Was it in here or in the other screen?
This reminds me of the boss from Neo: The World Ends with You.
Hold on, don't move too much.
After you talk to the nun, didn't I talk to the nun?
We did, so that means that it's unlocked now.
Tent. Oh, Justice Faye? Wait, I mean, I have all my party members right now, so what do I do?
Oh, you have to go to the hotel.
Oops.
Basically, when you go to the hotel, there will be a section where you're just Faye, and then you go to the tent that they're referencing.
Oh! Okay.
Wrong place.
God fucking damn it! Where the frick is that frickin' frick?
To your left.
Oh, yeah,
There it
okay.
is.
The one that says hotel, except it's not visible on the screen unless you jump.
No, you just go upstairs.
Okay. Leave me alone. Is it over to the right?
Yep.
Uh-huh. Did you find a way into the castle? I just remembered where Bledevik's water supply comes from. Spring water rises up from under the castle and flows to the town via a series of underground waterways. We can sneak into the castle by going through the underground waterways. We can get into them from the town's well. The waterways should lead right up to the castle's reservoir. If we're able to get that far, we should be able to sneak into the other rooms of the castle from there.
Sounds good. Faye is in the tournament. He will draw the guards' attention. Then Bart will enter the castle through the waterways via the well. After that, he will rescue Marguerite from the citadel. I will accompany Faye to the tournament. I will also help work the crowd and secure our escape. Preparations for our plan are complete. Tonight we will stay in the hotel and start out tomorrow. We are free to do what we like for now. Let us have a look around the town.
Oh, now we can do
Alright, now you're only as Faye.
Ah, okay. So, tent. I do want to save. Probably before and after the tent scene.
Yeah.
I have no clue what this tent scene is, but if someone's like reaching out to me and being like, "Look at this optional scene in an
You
RPG,"
will know why they're saying that once you get there.
Well, I've always I'm the guy who played Fire Emblem 7 and beat it 3 times so I could see Nurgle's backstory, which, by the way, is a complete shit way to.
Okay. Is it in the tournament?
Lanky-looking blue guy outside. Shut up! I don't want radishes! Is it in the town or is it in the overworld? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of shit. Okay.
North Haventown, this part.
So, blue, lanky-looking guy.
You'll recognize him when you see him, not him.
No, you ripped me off. Fuck you. Oh, this dude. Okay, yeah. Inside the tent, there's a whole nother world. My heart is a balloon flying up into the sky. Oh. This is scary. Okay. Alright. Scene is where you exit the tent. Don't remember if you gotta do a minigame first or not.
I don't think you have to do the minigame.
I want to do the minigame though. Do you want to play? Who will play? Faye! Faye play! Faye play! Unique helmet if you get 1,000 points. Okay, I gotta get 1,000 points or else this stream cannot continue. Okay, don't hit white. What the fuck? Ah! Give me that! Oh! Give me. Okay, I want that. I want that. This music is fucking obnoxious.
Later, people will ask, was this worth this too? And the answer is yes. It was worth
That
every
is-
bit
that
of
is-
animation.
That is so fucking funny. I love this though. I wish. This thing is like. This. Ah, fuck! I grabbed a blight one. This does remind me of Chrono Trigger and their stupid random ass minigames. Ah, gimme! Ah!
Oh, I can imagine
Gimme! Yeah. Gimme.
having to use use mini games to get gold when you can't level up for a low level challenge.
Oh my fucking god, give me that shit. No, I grabbed a white one! Ah! Why would you have a I grabbed another white one! Why'd you have a platforming section in a fucking 2D game? No! Okay. What do we got? You got... if I didn't grab those 3 white balloons, I would have had it.
The disappointment.
I got a potion! Yay!
The most basic pitch, please.
I like how he says, that's all. That's all you fucking get, you failure. Whose balloons? Of course. The balloons being white is random, but everything else is set pattern. Yeah, I need to... if I do this game again, if this music doesn't drive me to shoot myself, I need to watch out for the white balloons. Oh shit, am I gonna play fucking Yakuza DDR? The 2 red holes. Okay, that's interesting. Oh my fucking god.
It was easy, then he decided to make it difficult.
This is like when someone explains King Crimson to you. Start the game. I like how that's a command he has.
This is a grim
Take
image.
the balloon! Take it! Wow, I'm losing frames. Take the balloon, 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 take the balloon. I stepped
There's
on
a
your head.
mini game in this game that I
Take
just
the
do
balloon,
not want
take
you
the balloon,
to spoil.
Take the balloon, take the balloon, take the balloon. This reminds me of that minigame when Papyrus in Undertale tells you, like, that's not it! Oh, god damn it, this is when it's gonna get hard. Oh, fuck, there's so many kids! Oh my god. No, get rid of it! No! Get rid of it!
How do you know it's not yours, kid?
I can't. Okay, now I'm fucked. Now I'm completely fucked. Because now I was keeping up with it for a little bit. Fuck. Fuck off, kid! Okay, I need grab that one. Grab that one. Okay. I remember that one. I remember it because it just happened. Goodbye, kid. You're getting carried off into the afterlife. Okay.
Grab the one.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
just
yeah,
came
yeah,
out
yeah,
so you
yeah.
don't-
Ugh. I hate this. This is worse than Rugrats in Paris, the game.
It really is.
Alright, I'm just gonna ignore these kids until... No! Okay, the
Time up.
The time is over. Okay, sorry, I grabbed the wrong balloon. So... You can jump before they land. You return 15 balloons. Your prize is 5 Aqua Soul. Okay, I did 5 times better than the other game. That is all. My hands hurt more after playing that than playing Melee earlier today. That was a pain in the ass.
If there's something you should try working on between streams to see if you can get it to do both D-pad and analog.
No, it's mostly my right hand that's hurting for some reason.
Oh, okay, but I don't know.
I have no fucking idea what that's about. Is this the real world? Is this just fantasy? Oh, this is like, Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. No. I need more.
They're like, can I become a paladin?
Right? Yeah. Are you gonna come out? Am I gonna fight my reflection or what?
No, you were just looking at your reflection. That's all it is for.
What the fuck?
They're showing off. We're an impressive PlayStation 1 game.
These fucking dickheads charge me 10 gold to look at a mirror.
Yes.
Alright.
You've been getting ripped off left and right. There you go. That's what we're here for.
I like how they were fucking playing that music for 15 minutes to drive you insane. Oh shit! I don't like the heartbeat sound. I think this was the devs learning to program in 3D. Yeah. Well, it literally does feel like if Chrono Trigger was in 3D. That is like a tech demo for that. That is what this reminds me of. Molten from the Laughing Pig Pub. You'd never know it from the way I look now, though. So how's my wife and daughter doing back in the village? Of course they're fine. That's the only thing they do well. It's not like they got obliterated in an atomic bomb or anything. I want to return soon, but I still don't have the money to bring them to Ave. I'm done getting the festival ready, and now I've got another job. I'm really busy. It'd be nice to have a little lodge in a small village like Lahan. To get the money together, I started a business, and now I'm really busy. I don't want to play this anymore.
It's not the only instance of... Oh, sadness.
I'll just keep reading. This is like this game just turned into a creepypasta. That's what it feels like. I want to send my girl to school and buy her nice things for my wife. I guess I'm talking too much. If I don't go soon, the boss will get mad. Well, see you, Faye. Can you fuck off, you fucking weird bird guy?
Hey, don't be racist.
He got locked between the weird lanky dude and me.
You're not a bird guy. You don't understand.
Say hi to my alive wife and daughter for me.
Faye just does not have the ability. I wouldn't. I'll be like, you'll find out.
I literally don't know what I would do in that situation. I would probably have a panic attack and fall on the ground.
Honestly, yeah.
But I got a balloon! Yay! I got a balloon! I murdered his wife and child.
I mean, it's the war.
Yeah, no,
there goes your balloon. Bye-bye again.
Oh no, there's my innocence! No! Yeah, Faye right now is going, okay, good thing that other guy told me that, he was in control of my destiny and that I didn't have any responsibility. And, that he controls my fate. So it's a cool thing that I don't have to, like, worry about the wife and child that I blew apart with an atomic bomb. I think 90% of players miss that little scene. That's one thing about old RPGs that, they really didn't get a handle on for a long while. It's like, it's cool that there's a missable scene that's really dramatic and impactful, but at the same time, it's like, not everybody's gonna see it. So, like, that's what makes it special, but at the same time, you as a developer
Yeah,
don't...
make sure to save.
Oh, right. You as a developer don't want to, like... You want people to see your stuff, but I feel like the stuff that has, like, secret scenes is, it's really special because, you know, they're secret.
You have to remember, like, in 1998, it was all about, like, making your game the talk of your, like, school. So it's like, hey, do you know about this little secret? Like, it's real. You should do
Right.
it when you get to the city.
I really love that about, old games. And
Yeah, like, the
we don't-
entirety of Zach's storyline being
Yeah! Oh!
optional.
Are you fucking serious? I went...
That's what Kyler's mentioning. I kind of remember that, like, there's a big important portion of the story of 7 that is optional and involves the manor.
That is
So
really
it kinda
funny.
checks out.
That is really funny to me because, like, there's a fucking entire video game based on that flashback.
I know, I can't wait to play the remake of it.
That's like if there was a Fire Emblem game about Nurgle. It's like,
I wish.
wow, this is gonna sell gangbusters, even though it requires you to beat the game 3 times to fucking see. Anyway,
Yeah, but like, yeah.
Anyway, we're gonna raid. So, I had so much fun tonight. Thank you for raiding, and thank you for watching. Let's do this again probably tomorrow? Or, you know, just later this week. This game fucking rocks, so we'll see you later. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
So we should at least try